Okay. What is up, everybody? Good morning, everybody. DC Gaming Network coming at you guys again with more Fate Grand Order. And this up over here, this should be the final part. This should be the final part of the event. Okay. Right here. What is this should be the final part, hopefully. Hopefully this is the end of it all. Give me 1 second. So yeah, we've got a couple more things we need to take care of, though. We still need to go and do the other two members, little events. There are many different kinds of stories and many different reasons why they are told. Some are created for noble purposes, others for motives that would make you absolutely cringe. Now here's the question. Is the story I'm about to draw cringeworthy? Yes, I'm sure it is. I know I would cringe like crazy if I were to come across it as a reader. But I'm itching to draw it all the same. Even if the mental damage I suffered as a result is enough to make me vanish. I want to make a manga starring me, and I want to make it a romantic comedy. That's right, a romantic comedy. Oh, this is bad. I must be completely out of my mind. Yeah, you really are Huyanjibo. You really are. You really are out of your mind. Here's the backstory. Our Anti-Servant Fashion Alliance Club, Yoroshiku Mount Liang, has decided to make a new book that isn't about Austria. We started by asking Huyanjibo what kind of book she'd like to make, but I plead the fifth. I see. Then how are we supposed to help you make this book? Good question. A gut feeling, I guess? Yeah, we're gonna need a little more to go on than So after trying every trick at our disposal, we finally managed to coax it out of her. Go on, Eliza. Go on, Elisa, but tell them what we found out. Okay. She's like, okay. I want to make a romantic comedy starring me. My first thought was, so that's what this is about. Mine was, that sounds like it's going to be a beautiful manga. That, or it'll turn out to be something so cringe it'll kill us all from the sheer embarrassment. But that's all up to Huyanjo. I'm going to do my part. I see. A romantic comedy, huh? Now that sounds like a manga that only you could draw, Huyanjo, and I mean that in the best way possible. Yes, Master. Now, I was hoping maybe you could help us out again. Would that be okay? Sure. Great. Thank you, Master. Huh? Hang on. That's moving way too fast. Come with me, Huyanjo. We need to talk. Okay. Master, you stay right there, but keep an eye on her to make sure she doesn't go anywhere, Suzuka. I've got this, for real. And there we go. Are you sure about this, Huyanjo? I mean, getting Master involved of all people? I mean, you mean to, right? I'm sure. I think I can get right up to the line without crossing it. I hope you're right. I wasn't talking about the content so much as the difficulty. If I can't pull this off, then I'll die from embarrassment. No exaggeration. Please, Chloe, please lend me your help. Making something that's 100% wish fulfillment can definitely be powerful, but that power can also come back to bite you, you know. Yes, I'm sure. I don't want to think about it, but I can intuitively sense what you mean. But even so, this is what I want to draw right now. I want to experience love and romance in all its glory, even vicariously. Alright, I hear you. When an artist is motivated, a good editor knows to rise to the occasion to match their enthusiasm. I'll help you out any way I can. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Hey, quit bowing. You're going to make people think I'm some kind of whip cracker. What? Sorry about that, Master. Hope we didn't keep you waiting long. It's fine. Our leader and I was just having a nice talk. What's up, Jacob? What the heck? What was that just feel? Oh. Never mind. What about you, big sister Chloe? Are you done talking? Big sister. Oh. Ooh, I like the sound of that. Ilya's never treated me like an older sister figure at all. Welcome back. Everything okay? Yo, Jacob, I saw your little promo. You just gave me like an idea for what to do at Dominion. And actually, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna see if I can download that clip for the show tomorrow. So I'm gonna, don't worry. I'm gonna use that clip you made for tomorrow. So, okay, that's fine. Got no problem with that. Yeah, but that clip you made, because I saw it last night. After I'd ended my stream before I went to bed. Yeah, I'm going to use that clip, but during the show tomorrow. So you will definitely see that tomorrow on the show. Oh yes, everything's fine, Master. All right, I'm gonna really let down my hair to help Huyan's draw the manga she wants. Maybe I should let down more than just my hair. Yeah, that one. He's like, nope, not in front of the kids. If anything, you should be covering up more, not less. Remember not to work too hard yourself, Chloe. While I do think it's unlikely, we don't want to risk a repeat of that happening again. Good point. We wouldn't want this romantic comedy to turn into a tokusatsu movie. For one thing, there's not enough time to change genres, and for another, I really don't want to end up squished. Please don't bring that up. I was hoping to leave that behind as a bad summer dream. But I guess I'm never going to live that down for the rest of my for my materialization, am I? Damn it. Don't be so hard on yourself, Lady Chloe. Even if it was just a dream, it's still a sign that your dedication is greater than anyone's. I promise you that no one here dislikes the calamity of editing. So I urge you to help the artist however you like. Gawain. Furthermore, I have heard that there are tokusatsu stories in the world that begin from heartbreak. So don't worry that people may think worse of you for destroying a city. If anything, it only adds to your gravitas. No lives were lost in that disaster after all. I suggest you merely think of it as an accomplishment you leave off your resume. I see. I don't know the story you're talking about, but personally, I'd rather not see it, but get a sequel. And I'm gonna screenshot that. Love that face. Then Amber Young said that someone needs to give Casey a hug. Yeah, no. All I'm gonna say is this, Jacob, you are doing an excellent freaking job, though, in character with this. Like the absolute crashing out in chat. Yeah, you're going a little bit overboard with the crashing out in chat, but that video you made, oh yeah, I can definitely use that. I can 110% use that. So trust, I will be using that. Here it is. Had to go and grab my my flavored water. Goodness. Whoops. Honestly, I pretty much have everything set and ready to go. The only thing I need to do is to just render everything and just put it all together. Once that's done, we'll be straight. We will be straight for tomorrow. We will be straight for the Sunday show. Yeah, hey, that works. Okay, I'm gonna make a self-insert romantic comedy, but I can't figure out the hook. What am I gonna do? Stumbling right out of the gate, huh? I look like she about to cry too. Oh yeah, she does have tears in her eyes. She's about to start crying. Here, I brought a whiteboard. Maybe this will help us brainstorm. Okay, first up, we've got Huyan Zhuo as protagonist. That won't be changing, right? That's right. Just leave it where it is, please. But no buts. You can't compromise on this. She's like, no buts. You can't compromise this. Yes, Miss Chloe. No buts. No buts. Good. Looks like they formed a kind of mentor-apprentice relationship independent of master. When did that happen? Now, since it's a romantic comedy, you've got to start with the encounter. Girl meets girl and all that. Even if they used to be childhood friends, they're still going to need to meet each other again. Now, what about the setting? Do you want to go fantasy, science fiction, present day? Present day. Oh, yeah, I saw that. Yeah, I saw that. Alrighty, present day setting it is. So now that we know when they meet, the next question is, how did they meet? Well, Master, but could you come up with a couple ideas for us to choose from? It's okay if they're cliched. Maybe she could be the first person to talk to after you transferred schools? A classic. So I'd be starting at a new school. She said hi to me, our eyes would meet and then swoon. Oh no, you're moving too fast. Hold up. Hell yeah, can't have a meet cute, but can't have a meet cute in a rom-com without swooning. I don't know. Seems like things are moving awfully quick. No point pumping the brakes here. I want to have them get all lovey-dovey as quick as possible. Lovey-dovey. Oh my goodness. Don't return to your senses, Huyanjo. Oh, right. The moment I decided to draw this romantic comedy, I swore I would never return to my senses again. Yeah, you say that now, though, but you're gonna break soon. You're gonna break. Seems like kind of a dangerous approach, but what the heck? You're right on track, Huyanjo. Just focus on going full speed ahead. Will do. Oh, I see how it is. This is like one of those fish that needs to keep swimming or it'll die. Indeed. Stop even for a moment and you are fated to die of embarrassment. But do you think you could sing something a little more encouraging, Sir Tristan? Woo woo, you can do it if you try. The heck? Man, talk about being easily influenced. What the hell, alright, man? She's got healed from that? What the heck? Okay, here's how the romantic comedy begins. In a different time, a peaceful time. Phew, I can't believe I'm transferring schools at this time of year. But it's still just another school. It's not like things will be any more exciting here than they were before. Okay, this is my new class. Huh? Here, you a new transfer student? Nice to meet you. Oh, fuck? What the fuck is with the lightning? Oh my god, like... In that moment, it was as though lightning had struck my heart. Yes, this was the most important kind of energy in the world. I can't read this with a straight face though, cause it's Huyanjo. Huyanjo is oh my goodness, man. She too much love, and from there I began to. I can't help. This is funny. I could already tell she would throw my. I can't read this with a straight face. I'm sorry. I can't read this with a straight face. I'm sorry. Next. Cut. Yo, where's the camera at, man? We about to get caught up in fucking... Oh, no. I'm dead, yo. That's funny. I'm dead. Soundless bell. Oh, my goodness. Yo, this is great. I think this should be... I want to say this is 10? No, this is 9. Okay. Alright. Next. And then after that, we have to go and do the Tomoe Gozen's Club. Okay, I had to let sheer momentum carry me through it, but I got the beginning drawn. That's great, Huyanjo. Would you like a drink? Yes, please. Is this an energy drink? No, it's some of Fuma Kotaro's special ninja brew. It should at least be good for you, man. Man, he got that tea on lock. That's the thing about Fuma, man. He don't be drinking none of that modern day stuff, though, man. Only thing he be drinking is that tea, and he be sipping it real good. Okay, then I'll try it. Slurp. Yuck, it tastes like steel, copper, and cardboard. Good for you. It's good for you. Man, you better down it. But I think it did help me feel better. Okay, time to dive back into the... Hang on. Why don't you take a real break? Oh, yeah, good point. I want to take a look at your current draft anyway. Yeah, I guess you're right. And I do feel better now that I know what the hook is. All right, let's see what you've got. Uh-oh. Oh, is that draft finished? Not just yet. Where'd you Knights of the Round Table go? We were starting to feel the pressure. We were starting to feel the pressure get to us, so we decided to go surfing for a bit. Hey, nice. You down for some surfing, Master? Sounds great. I'm down for that. Sweet. I'll make plans for later then. Oh, we know how to surf as well, so we would love to accompany you. What do you think so far, Chloe? It's not bad. It's not bad, but what? Hey, how about we do some shopping? Shopping? There's a lot I want to discuss, so... Terrified? Poor Huyon. Poor Huyon. You'll be fine as long as you're with Chloe, Huyon Joe. We'll hold down the fort here in the meantime. Yeah, have fun while you're out. See you later. Anything you're looking for, Huyon Joe? Well, I could use more art supplies and some more rom-com reference material. Got it. Sounds like we got some big shopping ahead of us then. I'll help too, of course. That would be great. Oh, hey, there go the books from the last Servant Fest in the background. You can see right there on that little small round table. Yep, there were some of the books that we helped make. Phew, we sure bought a ton of stuff. I'm kind of sweaty now. Oh, here, but let me wipe that off for you. Oh, don't be shy. So strong. So, what can I get you? I'll have a coffee float, please. How about you, Master? Soda, please. Hehe, what a great choice. Soda can be so refreshing in summer. I think it's perfect for you, Master. Be sure to drink your water, too. Strawberry sundae for me, please. You're really digging in, huh, Chloe? Well, it is Master's treat, right, Master? Actually, I'd rather split the bill. Too bad. Damn it! What incredible brazen impeachness. But this is what I've been missing. Alright. Now that you're more relaxed, Huyon, as well, let's get this meeting started. You mean I don't even get any time to rest? Nope! You can rest plenty once you finish your draft. So I don't get any breaks until it's over? Nope. Nope. Nope! Well, I guess that answers that. Okay, what's this meeting about? Are you happy with the way things are going so far? So far, yes. But, well, the thing is... how can I put this? Well, first off, I'm very happy with Huyon Joe, the character Huyon Joe. As the protagonist, she never loses sight of what she wants, and even when she stumbles, she keeps moving forward. But as a model student, she's also wise in some regards. In a lot of ways, she feels like your own ideal. You're making me blush. No, the problem is in her partner. But you're being way too distant with her. What's up, Jedi? I can tell the protagonist loves her, but I can't tell why. Just being nice and having a great smile isn't enough to win readers over. It's a classic rom-com trap. Both halves of the couple need to be equally charming. It's not enough for Huyon Joe to be just the prettiest girl in school or to just be kind, sweet, and all that. We need scenes showing us the partner's inner thoughts and feelings or things she's actually done. And if there are any scenes that can give us some heartfelt interaction with Huyon Joe, we need to see those too. That's how the readers will come to love her, which will ultimately lead to loving Huyon Joe. I see, but the problem is she's... I get it, I did. But you'll never finish this book if you pull back now. As your editor, this is the hill I'm choosing to die on. Huyon Joe, what you, the artist, needs right now is courage. Courage. Go on, Master, but you should cheer for her too. Hang in there. Courage. Oh, we got to fight? Oh, yeah, we do got to fight. Yeah, because it's a rider. Yeah, because it's a rider server. Never guess. And actually, you know what? But this up over here, it would be the perfect time for us to use Huyan Zhuo. But and honestly, I think that really is the only thing that we can honestly do is use Huyan Zhuo. So this is what I'm gonna do. I'm going to try and blitz this as fast as I can. Hey, wait a minute. Bruh. Oh, right. I did roll another strike. Wait a minute, though. I think I gotta burn these. I do gotta burn them. I already have a MP5. Yeah, I gotta burn these over too. Yeah, but I'll burn them later. It's no big deal. Put her in the middle. And actually, I can do this. I can use an event bonus, CE, do that one, and we can go. Yeah, I'm gonna. Oh, it's only one fight. Oh yeah. I'm about to blitz this. Lower defense. Oh. Yeah, well, that stunned him at least. This should be wraps right here. I hope. Yep, this is wraps. I won. And done. Dunzo. Fight over. I win. All right. Let's wrap this up. Yeah, we're getting ourselves like a lot of mats here too. That right there is 10. And now we can. Oh no, we got another fight. Huyan Zhuo, Master, there's something important I need to tell you. Would you hear me out? It's really, really important. Yeah, sure. Well, that's weird. I was sure Huyan Zhuo using Master as a model would take their relationship to the next level. I see, so that was your plan all along, huh? Yeah, okay. So how are things going with them now? Totally normal, as you can see. Damn it, I knew I should have eavesdropped on their conversation when I had the chance. Why did I have to be all considerate and give them space? Ooh, what's going on? Something juicy happening? I'm always super down to talk romance. Talk romance? I'd like to participate too. Freaking Mash. Mash is like, I'd like to participate too, please. Mash is never going to let anyone be your number one, except for her. She's number one. And so I summoned up all my courage and asked Master to be my model. I'm sure some people would think that was a bad move, but I'm being much too bold. But nothing could be further from the truth. Are you really sure you want me for this? I am. I respect you more than anyone, which is why I think you'd be perfect for this role. Oh man, now I'm blushing. Yes, respect. I respect Master from the bottom of my heart. That's the God's honest truth, and I'm sure Master knows how I feel in that regard. That's why I want to use her as the model for the protagonist, Huyanzhou's love interest. That was my explanation, and that was enough to get her to agree. It's practically the perfect relationship for a master and her servant to have. And I think this is as far as I should let my courage take me. I can't allow myself to go any further. I feel like I just be being selfish at this point. Even the word respect is tiptoeing dangerously close to the line, but luckily Master seems okay with it. She even started to pose while she asked so modestly if I was sure I wanted her for this role. This is fine. This is far enough. To go past this point would be arrogance, not courage. Maybe other people would disagree, but that's just how I see it. Okay, then from here on, I'm going to embellish you as much as I see fit. That's not entirely true. I don't actually plan to embellish her all that much. I feel like that would be lying. And besides, she's great just the way she is. So I'm going to draw her as is without exaggeration. I'm going to take even more courage, but I'm going to try drawing how she'd react in various romantic comedy situations. I see. Well, everyone has their own perspective, so I'm not going to say you're wrong, but what do you mean the courage to master this event and finish the book has left you? What? What's going on? Basically, she lost her nerve. Her nerve? Lost? Ah, now I see. She managed to summon up the courage to ask Master to model for her. But now she needs even more courage to actually see this through. She knows if the book turns out bad, it'll reflect poorly on not just her, but Master too. So that extra pressure was too much for her, huh? This really is a tough club to work with. Why are you scared, Huyanzhou? Are you worried readers are going to mock you? Yes, I am. I don't think I could take that. Oh gods, I wish I could just turn into a clam and sink down to the bottom of the deep sea. I think it'll be fine since it's so much fun to read. Unfortunately, negative feedback tends to make a stronger, more lasting impact than positive feedback does, which is true. Even more so for someone like Huyanzhou. Not hard to see a single bad review knocking her out of commission for days on end. Still, this is really bad, even for her. I had a feeling that that might be the case. I knew disparagement was no good. It's as evil as the 4 corrupt official slash 6 traitors. Hey, why are you here? Get out of here. That bad? Uh-huh. Ah, what the hell? Where did you come from, evil spirit? If you're scared of being disparaged, why not just nip the disparagement in the bud? Huh? What do you mean by that? Explain yourselves or you're not gonna like what happens. Yikes, if we still had spies, we'd be getting shivers down him like crazy right now. Ahem, at any rate, Bernunos is a deity born from slander and disparagement. So it seems to us that all you need to do is find the root of this disparagement and tear it out before it spreads. That way you should be able to keep Huyanzhou inclinations from getting out of control. At least that's what we think. I see. So, like, you think this could really work? Huh? What do you mean? If you're scared of getting disparaged, then we just need to find the guys who seem most likely to do it and kill them before they all get a chance. Hey, hey, young lady, no killing. Hey, yeah, good idea. Chloe! Hey, yeah, good idea. Hey, it's waiver. I see, so that's why you called on me. You got it. So, what do you say, Mr. Zhu Yang? I don't suppose you can track these guys down for us, can you? Please, it would be a big help. That said, we know we haven't exactly given you a specific target. It'd be one thing if we were on a planet with a vast information network, but within the singularity, it shouldn't be too difficult. Whoa, really? But I'll be honest with you, I have no intention of wandering around in this damn heat to look for them. Munch and munch. So I think this is where you come in, Lady Zhufu. Huh? Wait, you mean you're pawning this job off on me? Basically, yes. You've been complaining incessantly about how bored you are, so this seems like a fine way to kill some time. What? This isn't what I had in mind. Are you sure you won't reconsider? Sorry, Master, but even for you, my answer's still no. Got it. Well, it's probably better if I do it anyway, since this is way out of your league. Huh? What did you just say? Or did you forget I was doing this stuff way before you? What do you mean out of my league? You really think anything could be too tough for me, but not for you? I'm sorry, please. I'm sorry. Please, just forget I said anything. All right. All right. All right. Yanxing. But let's get going. Hold up. I'll do it. Be my guest. He tricked me. Well, he did kind of let him. I knew what he was doing. I knew it, and I still fell for it anyway. Stupid Julian, he and Sima Yi should both be looking up to me, but instead I always get the feeling they're mocking me instead. I'm sure they have. I'm sure they have lots of respect for you, Zhufu. Mash. Now, cheer up. I'll buy you an ice cream. Really? Yay! Make it almond jelly and strawberry then. Me too. I want ice cream too, leader. Oh my god, she's like, me too. I want ice cream too, leader. Look, the dragon, like straight up with like the straight up looking like he about to beat the brakes off of someone, bro. Like he about the little dragon pole Eliza got look like it about to crash out. You got it. Yo, this is great. Love it. Yay! Ice cream's great and all, but are you sure we're going the right way? Yeah. Okay, a little Dune Joie Lupin and spin. Those pretty wheels. If the priest faces right, then the towers turn to her heels. What a weird song. I wrote it myself. Whoop, I'm picking up lots of badness southwest of here. Come on, let's go. Right. Right, come on, everyone. This ice cream is yummy. Okay, now I'm ready to kill them all. Fucking Eliza, fucking Elisa. Lisa's up there like, she finished her ice cream and now she ready to kill people. Like, no. There, found him. See, I knew this would be a piece of cake for me. Oh, those little flame sprites. So this is the root of disparagement. Burn, burn. Everything in this world sucks. I hate everything everyone I hate likes. Whenever I see fans getting excited about a new book, I want to rain on their parade. I feel most at peace whenever fans lose an argument and seem furious. I hate something else in my life, so I just want to feel better by beating up on some rando. I haven't actually read any of these books, but who cares? What a jerk! Yep, this is hell, alright. It's okay for everyone to have their own opinions, but this is just disparagement for disparagement's sake. Well, Hu Yanzhuo? Oh, everything she says is spot on. What? No, it isn't! Not even close! This is no time to be a people pleaser. You got to stand up for yourself. Do you think I can, even though I can barely draw a straight line? Master, she just needs one more push to get over the hump. You're not about to let a little dissing stop you, right, Hu Yanzhuo? That's right. I tend to forget it, but I'm still one of the strongest warriors of Mount Leon. Try to remember that from now on. Yes, you're right. If someone's going to diss me to my face, I should just punish them with my beyond before I collapse into a blubbering mess. Alright, I'm ready. Please watch over me, Master. My name is Hu Yanzhuo. I am the one who shall destroy any who would diss me just because I don't like them. That's no fair. I didn't even do anything. But your totes going to! Now that we've seen your motives, it's basically just a matter of time. So we're just gonna kill you all! I'm very sorry about this, but we're going to do everything we can to defeat you. Yeah, we're just gonna kill you all! We're just gonna smoke you! And we're gonna pack you up! We're just gonna pack you up! I did like how Jeff summoned Randy on this. Well, yeah, we're gonna find out next week. Yeah, well then we'll find out next week at SummerSlam. I ain't fight over. And that's it. We did it. Book complete. I really want a shirt that says RKO Everybody. But just remember this. Even if you defeat me, there will always be another wave of flames. This disparagement is truly the flower of the internet. If you ask me, flowers like that should just wither and die. Yeah, get out of here. And that's more or less how it ended. I finished my rom-com manga, Tokimeki Iron Whip, and sent it out into the world. For the time being, I'm not going to worry about its reception or whether readers will accept it at all. Right now, all I care about is... this is kind of embarrassing. Seeing her laugh shyly while holding my story close to her chest. I couldn't have asked for a better end to the days I spent making this manga. Ah, what a relief. I'm so glad. Oh, wow, that looks beautiful. Actually, you know what the funny thing? Actually, you know the thing about it is though, we actually saw this. They actually showed this, I believe, last year though. As a craft essence, and sure enough, we're getting it as a craft essence. I just hope she never realizes that this manga is secretly a love letter. It is actually a secret love letter. A story I felt compelled to draw, even as I hope the feelings expressed will remain secret. Still, the fact that I could make it at all makes me proud. Just like I've grown just a little bit stronger. Hang in there, Master. You're so close to making this singularity. Disappear. And that's it. That's 3 books. Now we got to get one more. And then we can continue the story. Tokimeki Iron Whip. Increase emotional stake amount per drop by 1. Oh yeah, we still got 2 more books to grab too. But I think I have enough maps. At least for the books. Kade Assorted Games Night 1, yeah. Yeah, I think I have enough books. I mean, I said books, mats. Well done, everyone. Thanks to all of your hard work, our first book has turned out wonderfully. And that is not all. For our second book, we are finally free to make it about anything we like. While there was certainly fun to be found in our first book's creation, now the restriction has been lifted, our second book is where the anti-Servant Fest Alliance's worth will truly be tested. So let us all do our best to ensure it turns out spectacularly. Yeah! So, like, what's the problem? Because if your second doujin's production was, say, super chill and problem-free, you totes wouldn't be making that face right now. Indeed. Indeed, you're right. We can draw anything we wish now. That should be cause for celebration. But then, a situation I did not foresee came to pass. Great, now what? Is this not wonderful? We can draw anything we like now. I see, anything we like. So then, we're free to make a book about any game we want. Yes, that would seem to be the case. If you ask me, I would suggest making one about your favorite game. Is that so? I see, I see. A favorite game, huh? I'm a big fan of action games personally, but... Oh, anything we want, huh? Well, as Noni, I only ever do whatever I want anyway, but that's still good news. Lost in thought. They have no direction. What is wrong, everyone? Did you not hear me? We don't have to worry about the committee restricting our choice of genre. Yeah, well, that is true, though. You guys have too many ideas floating around between all of you. Tomoe, remember what you said before about how restrictions can actually be a boon? I think you were proven exactly right. Now that there are no restrictions, well... Exactly. I think we're all unsure of what to make next. Like, is it really okay for us just to fill up pages with things we like and call it a day? Everyone who read our first book knew what we were making. They could tell for certain that it was a doujin about some kind of ultra-related game. And I think we lived up to those readers' minimum expectations. But that's not the case anymore. So is a doujin filled only with things we like going to be enough to live up to others' expectations? I don't know. I just know if focusing on our own passions is really going to be enough. And that makes me unsure of how to proceed. I feel the same way as Ortland. Yeah, same. All this creative freedom is actually kind of scary. Nodding. Uncertain doubt. I see. So that's what this feeling is. I'm not worried about that kind of thing at all. Sure you aren't. I just have so many things I want to do that I'm having a little trouble choosing just one. That's all. I see. So basically, nobody knows what they want to draw. Yes, now that the committee's lifted their ultra-only restriction, they have become lost in the endless sea of possibilities. Now, if they can do anything, they cannot decide on what they want to do. Perhaps this is the double-edged sword of too much creative freedom. Sounds like a hell of one's own... Sounds like a hell of one's own non-making. What's with the sudden zen mentality? I wouldn't say things like that if I were you. It sounds like the kind of thing a certain old man would say with smug satisfaction. And why don't we come up with a guide for your club to follow ourselves then? Hey, yeah, that seems like it might work. I agree. If the club is finding themselves lost amidst the sea of infinite possibilities, then narrowing those possibilities down should be a solid plan. I think that should work too, especially now that your club's earned a reputation with your first doujin. This reminds me of that trick for getting kids who don't know what to write for a school essay by having them do a bubble map of ideas. Oh, yeah, I know what you mean. You do? Same here. So what exactly do we do then? You have anything in mind, Satoru? Basically, I want to tell them that it's okay to go with what they like. Well, yeah, that is what making a doujin is all about at its core. How are you going to do that? If words alone was all it took, this wouldn't be a problem. No, it wouldn't. Which is why we're going to make them remember what they like, physically. Right. Alright. Hand over mats. Oh my goodness. Yay, now we get to fight. Yeah, I'm not going to turn the light on just yet, though. I'm going to turn it on shortly. What the heck? We have arrived. Sorry to show up so suddenly, but yes, here we are. Why, us in particular, most of us are here from the same culture, but there's an obvious exception. Kind of odd, isn't it? Teehee, people call me odd all the time. It was up IW. Good morning. I've always taken it, or good morning, good afternoon, wherever you live at in the world. I want to say good morning, good afternoon, or even good evening, depending on where you live at in the world, because I know that where Jedi lives at, he's like 16 hours ahead of us, though, so like it's probably nighttime over there. Wouldn't be surprised, and then to be honest with you, I wouldn't be surprised, though, if he has not already fallen asleep. Teehee, people call me odd all the time. I've always taken it to mean they think I'm fun to be around. Oh yes, that's definitely what it means, but no two ways about it. Okay, you get weirdly oblivious whenever she's around. Huh? What's Sister Brynhild doing here? Look, Master's here too. I'm guessing she had something to do with this. Uh-oh, they saw us. We've been trying to hide in the shade, but I guess it's hard to do with so many of us. What's the big idea here, Master? What did you tell them? Very well, but now that we finished our greetings, let's move on to more physical communication. Releasing demonic sword limiters. What a good Yokonan you are. Come on, let's dance. I don't understand. What's going on? And to go help you remember. Physically. Physically? What are you talking about? Action! Please take one of the following members starting as a starting member. You know, I should have did. I should have had grabbed a Castoria, but it's all good. That's what I should have grabbed. I should have grabbed myself a Castoria, but you know what? It's all good. I'll live. Light him up. Got ourselves a whole lot of crit stars. I'll tell you that much. All right. Oh yeah, we gotta kill Brunhilde, cause she's gonna be a problem. Oh, I got MP game. Oh, he's getting charged this turn. Just get her out here quickly. Wow, that MP game. Those freaking lightsaber sound effects of Sigurd's attack animation. Maybe one day, maybe one of these days, I'll be able to get him. Cause I did try to get him on, because I did try to get him on my Destiny Order summon a few weeks ago during the no. I didn't put him on there. I put Saber Medusa. No, who did I put? I put somebody on there. Oh, it was Ryder. Oh yeah, it was Ryder. It was a made altar. Oh yeah, so I did put Sigurd on my Destiny Order, but I didn't get Sigurd. I got the made altar, which I wasn't complaining about though, because a made altar is another one of the servants, but that I had been wanting to get for years. Man, this is nuts. Sister Brunhilde and the Germanic Lady Kriemhild are so incredibly strong. What beauty, what ferocity. They really do embody the kind of true love and passion we have never known. Ha! Tomoe Gozen. Are you there, Tomoe Gozen? Yes, I am right here. I'm still not sure what the physical parts were supposed to mean, but I do understand. But I do understand one thing now. What did anybody gonna say? Keep the light off and let's get closer to story time. Well, this is a story right here that I'm narrating here, so yeah. Just think about it like that. Sing's sister, Lady Kremhild and Lady Salome, all here in front of me, has helped me to realize something important. The power of love, the power of romance. At times, they burn as violently as a raging blaze. Others, they sweep through everything in their path like a torrent of flame. And that is exactly what we should be drawing in our dojin. So she actually did get what they were trying to say by having it knocked into her. By which you mean, yes, we're going to write about the best dating sims. Is one dating sim as good as any other? No way. Yes, exactly. So that is what will fill our dojin's pages. We aren't just going to write about any old dating sims. We're going to make the definitive top 10 blood-soaked dating sim list. It'll be perfect. That's right. The top 10 blood-soaked dating sims. It'll be a careful selection of the best romance games that include routes where the protagonist can be killed. Yo, we got a game like that. We already have games like that. We already have dating sims like that. Yandere Simulator comes to mind. So that's the direction you're going with, huh? Well, you could call love a battle worth risking your life over, so I guess it's not totally off the mark. That our plan worked, at last. They both know what they wish to make a book about. Now we just need to keep this momentum going. I couldn't help but notice you've got a lot of, like, athletic and martial arts types helping out. You sure they're going to be the right choice? I think so, given the kind of servants we're dealing with. Seriously? Man, I guess the Chaldea gamers aren't the bunch of antisocial mouth breathers I was expecting. Hey, Suzuka, have some respect for them. They have their own unique traits. And qualities. But don't insult gamers. Alright, more mats. Yay, more fighting. So I can draw anything I want this time? Works for me. I always do whatever I want anyway. This won't be any different. Ibaraki Doji. Maybe there's a difference in degree, but I can tell you're lost as to what you draw. It's because we're in the same boat you are. Right, Ears? I guess so. We weren't made for art and culture. We're just unhairy retrieval units the all-father made, with combat abilities thrown in as well. Even the apparent differences in our taste can be chalked up to the margin of error. If we made our synchronization even purer, we would all stop playing games about tomorrow. What? Hang on, you guys are some kind of dolls from a foreign land, right? So what? You all looking different as a lie? Not that I can tell either way, since human and dolls all look the same to me. In a sense, yes. At our core, we're all the same. Any surface level differences you see are minor, unimportant things. So I can't help but wonder if it's worth focusing on those inconsequential blips just so we can take part in servant fests. That's so? Honestly, I don't really get what it is you're talking about, but I can tell something's bothering you. I don't like this. I don't like knowing where things stand on one damn bit. This feels like when I first met him. Met who? Oh, I see. You mean him, don't you? You know who I'm talking about, Ears. Well, he is right over there, along with Alkis, it looks like. Huh? Suna! And if Alkis is here, I'm guessing Master and Mash aren't far either. They're on to a senpai. It's Ibaraki Doji, Ortland, and Ears. So the jig's up already. Hey, Shuten's here. Shuten Doji's here. You're so mean, Ibaraki. I'm disappointed. Since I took all that trouble to hide, I wanted to pop out when it would surprise you most. Shuten, it's you. This is great, but now that you're here, let's go raid something. We can pillage and rampage all we... Hey, Shuten. Yes? Why'd you come here with Suna? You have to ask? He's a man. I'm a woman. Sometimes we just have to give into our... Okay, you know what? I'm not even gonna question this because it's Shuten we're talking about. He's a man, I'm a woman. Sometimes we just have to give in to our urges, right? Enough, Shuten Doji. Even as a joke, that is... Oh, no, she's about to crash out! Damn! She about to crash out. Suna! Oh, no. Oh, no, she went berserker mode. You're dead! You see, Master? I told you bringing Shuten Doji along would make things unpredictable at best. But that's just Shuten. Shuten enjoys being a tease. That right there is basically what Shuten enjoys doing. She enjoys being a tease. Okay, I know this isn't quite what we had in mind, but do you think you can handle it anyway? I will do my best. Suna! I think we have a chance to capture some very interesting combat data here. Let's help her out, Ortland. Damn it, ears! Yo, she straight crashed out. She was like, Suna, you're dead! Yo, like the absolute crash out. Also, one fight, and Ibaraki has 2 bars. Damn it. Yeah, we're gonna have to really, really, like, work this. Oh, damn. Strength versus Saber, though. Yo, but good thing we didn't bring a Saber with us, which is a good thing. But anyway, can I charm her? Oh, I charmed everybody, fair enough. Actually, you know what? This. And poison. They're all gone. And Guts kicked in too. There's no... Alright, she can avoid, which is ridiculous. Yes, or she doesn't have a chance to evade. Ah, the evade kicked in. Damn it. Yeah, that was a waste of a Noble Phantasm. Hey, but hey, she's poisoned again, though. And fight over, I win. Oh, right, Guts kicked in. And Guts kicked it. Whammy-do. How many Guts does she have? How many Guts? She has 1 left, okay. She has 1 more Gut stack. It's gonna kick in and it should be in. Unless she evades. Yes, she evaded. Shit. She wasn't evading that. I win. Get out of here. Man, she even tried to attack Shuten. Ibaraki Doji is growing less hostile. I believe it's thanks to Shuten Doji's intervention. Done already? I haven't had that much fun in a long time. It's nice to see you get all worked up once in a while, Ibaraki. Shuten Doji like Denda. Yeah. Yeah, because because I know that me and Phil, we got a lot of anime to watch today. So I'm gonna try and knock this out though before lunchtime. Your magical energy reserves are severely depleted, Ibaraki Doji. I don't think you can keep this up. That's it. I'm done. I can't go all out against Shuten anyway. Yeah. Shuten may be a tease though, but she really loves Ibaraki though. Especially now that I've noticed Master's here too. Forget it. This is stupid. Did you think you could cheer me up without so much as a single sweet? Ibaraki Doji's mood doesn't seem to have improved. What do we do now, senpai? You want some candy? Let's go to the candy shop. I'll go and bring you some snacks. That's weird. I thought that fighting would fix things like it did before. Not for Ibaraki, though. She wants sweets. Not this time. Instead of helping her remember what she likes through sheer physics, we just made her even madder. That's weird. Shuten Doji. Did you say something, Master? Oh my god, alright. She up over here drinking in public, though. I mean, she can't get drunk anyway, so I was like, you know, alright, maybe she's gonna drink whenever. Suna! Ibaraki? What? What? You want to laugh at me, make a fool of myself? Go on in. I heard what you're up to, at least in part. They say you're making a book in collaboration with Lady Tomoe and the Valkyries. I'm impressed. I could never do anything like that. The only thing I know how to do is swing a sword. Quit with the cheap flattery. Besides, if Ortlin, Ears, and I can't figure out what game to write about, we might not be able to make another book anyway. Well, in my opinion, you should just write about whatever game you felt like. Just like that, huh? The whole problem's that I don't know what game I want to write about. No? No! Well then, what is the game you have played recently that you enjoyed? Well, there you go. Ultra Craft? That's right. Ibaraki Doji says it's the best game she's played in a while. Makes sense. It was really well made. I guess that's why Ozymandias is the king of kings. Huh? No kidding. Maybe I'll give it a shot too. Why don't you go and visit him in his room then? You might have to contend with a bunch of the kid heroic spirits though. Hell yeah. I'll totes go. What a relief. I was worried about Ibaraki Doji, but it sounds all is well now. Ortlin and Ear said they'll go with Ultra Craft too. So now Ibaraki Doji is going to continue her Ultra Craft picture diary. Okay, now my question is this though. Are we just going to get one Dojin bundled all together like we did last time, or are we going to get 3 separate ones? Because it seems like everyone is off doing their own thing within this group. So we might get 3 separate books, maybe. And Ortlin and Ears are going to write and illustrate an Ultra Craft column. Oh, so it might just be one book. At least that's what they're planning as of now. I can't say I'm surprised, but that sounds like it should also work just fine. There's no rule that says you can't still make a book about Ultra just because the Ultra only restriction is no longer in place. Plus, there's a reason Ultra Craft got so popular. For sure, though I have to say it's still a little embarrassing. But all's well that ends well. Now let's keep going. Well, that one's done. All right. So where are we at right now? We're at 7. Big fat question mark here. Yeah, we got a big fat question mark, so we have no idea what it is about to fight. So, who's next? Oh. Next we have Lady Ushiwakamaru and Lady Taira no Kagekiyo. But I doubt those two will need a guide. They should be able to manage just fine on their own. Tomoe? Yes? All they ever think about is killing, so they should have no trouble finding a game to suit them. For example, the Genpei Tomoe! Yes? Let me see. Where was I? Oh, yes. Lady Ushiwakamaru and Lady Kagekiyo. One game I'm quite sure they will enjoy is the Genpei to... Whoa there! What the heck? Yo, my man Blackbeard just came out the sky, bro. Phew, that was too damn close. I had the... Oh, he's paragliding. Had the paraglide all the way from Diamond Head, but I'm here and I'm ready to protect everything in more ways than one. Blackbeard. Hell yeah. I don't know why you're here, but thanks. Great job. Also, what's going on with Tomoe? She doesn't seem like herself. This is rough. Not gonna lie. Of course, I can't, like, really blame her, even if they are from a totally different time than me. For Tomoe, both Ushiwakamaru and Kagekiyo are kind of like mortal enemies. You see, her husband, Kisho Yoshinaka, was killed by Minamoto no Yoshitsune. Minamoto no Yoshitsune. Right, and Ushiwakamaru is the heroic spirit of Minamoto no Yoshitsune's childhood spirit origin. And Taira no Kagekiyo may be a Taira warrior at heart, but they materialized in Minamoto no Yoshitsune's body. So they're basically the same person. Oh, man. Still, you've come to terms with that, right, Tomoe? You don't mean either Ushiwakamaru or Kagekiyo any harm now, right? Indeed not. Really? Really? Were it otherwise, I would never have invited them to join my club. Perhaps my wording seemed harsh, but I have thought this through. My earlier comments were not made with hatred or malice. It is true that I will bear Lord Yoshitsune a deep grudge for as long as I live. But I also understand that Lady Ushiwakamaru's soul is from a time before she became Yoshitsune. And while Kagekiyo's body may belong to Yoshitsune, their soul is made up of countless Taira warriors. So while I do occasionally sense Lord Yoshitsune's presence in them, right now we are all comrades in arms fighting for a common master. So at least with regards to playing games together as part of the same club, I'm willing to make an exception. A special exception. And put my anger aside for the time being. Again, this is a special exception. I am doing my very best to be as magnanimous as possible. Especially given that Lord Yoshinaka shows up in the sequel. Sequel? Yeah, again, she's talking about the legendary game, the way you mow down the waves of Genji again. But like, Yoshinaka's a bad guy in the sequel, right? Hey! What are you doing? Don't egg her on! I'm surprised you know that, Suzuka. Tomochi told me about it. The board game remake in particular is an excellent party game. Fuck. Blackbeard, what the hell, man? Stop, Tomoe, he's already dead. Oh, 4, we'll never get anywhere like this. Hey, Maeve's here. How much longer are you going to keep talking about this stuff? Knock it off already. You're the even more tyrannical proper human history Queen Maeve. Who are you? Another new Ultra? That's weird. You kind of remind me of, well, me. What? Teacher. Conrad Karakara. Don't forget about me. Huh? I wonder what all the commotion's about. It looks like Master's there too. Wait. Oh crap, it's my mentor! Along with that one! Don't call me that one. I just came back to this singularity for a bit because I forgot something. But wow, you're in an even sorrier state than usual, aren't you, Ushiwakamaru? What do you mean? So you're having trouble coming up with a book idea, huh? Ugh, pathetic. Are you sure you're the same woman who actually gave me a run for my money one summer not so long ago? Oh, so that's your game. If you're looking for a fight, I'm happy to oblige. It's about time I relieved you of that empty head anyway. Damn, Ushiwakamaru! Ushiwakamaru's looking to pack up, Maeve. Oh, damn. Oh, yeah, fight. Oh, wait, no, we can't fight. Conrad Karakara, so you're still as big of a fool as ever, Shano. Mentor. What do you think that spirit origin of yours is for? You're supposed to be enjoying your summer. If you can't do that, I'll kill you myself right here and now. It looks like there's going to be a battle, Master. Which side will you take? Ooh, we got a choice here. Oh, so that's why the question mark came up. It looks like Mentor Kichi means business, so I'll go over Ushiwakamaru. Understood. And, alright, go! Sup, Skywalker? Actually, you know what? I just thought about this. Let's talk about this. Let's not do this, though. Let's just blitz this. Yeah, but let's just blitz this. Oh, no, no. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Sorry about that. Oh, yeah, let's blitz this. Yeah, let's blitz this real quick. I think just blitz this. Oh, yeah, we can blitz this. Give her a thing there. Go. Yeah. And he only got one health bar though, so I should be I should be able to just smoke this out though quickly. And like I said, dust it, raps. Ha 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 ha, well done indeed. Ow, 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 not bad. Well, have you snapped out of it yet? Oh no, no, oh, she about to cry. This better be worth it. Anyway, don't tell me you don't know what to draw. It's obvious when you take a second to think about it. The beauty pageant, right? That's what you should be focusing on. Forget about killing and lopping off heads for a bit. The only thing you should be working on now is becoming the next beach queen. So that is what I should be doing in my summer spirit origin. My spirit origin and spirit core do both still clearly remember the battles we had that one endless summer. Right? But that was when you and I both learned just how passionate summer can be. And that means you can't escape, even if you wanted to. So quit resisting already. You need to be looking for passion in the summer, whether in the real world or a digital one. Wishiwakamaru. But Mabe, there is no such thing as a beauty pageant game out there, right? There isn't? I'm not sure. I'm afraid I still don't know much about games, so... true. Okay, then how about an idol game? You can wear swimsuits in those, right? Throw in the singing and dancing, and it's as close to our summer selves as you can get. Good point. They are? I'm not sure. Well, when I told them about some promising idol games, this idol kind of reminds me of my brother. And that's not all. I swear, this other idol is the spitting image of Suzuka. How strange. This one resembles Lord Korimori, even though they are of different genders. Looks like they both found their fave characters. Their fave idol characters, specifically. Congratulations. Now you just have to put those feelings into your draft. Let's see what they've got planned. A tale of two idol game faves. It's great. Okay, that just leaves one last draft to go. Yep. Which I believe is Tomoe. I believe Tomoe is next. Oh, sorry. That was my cord that I'm stepping on. Got one more draft. All right. One more draft, which is Tomoe's. We got one more part in this, and then we have to go and talk to... Gotta go and talk to... the writer. And the keeper of the dogs. Us? Oh, we're not gonna make a book. That's right. This time, we're gonna edit the others. Huh? For our first book, you ended up handling the editing and all jobs by yourself. So this time, that's going to be our job. Yep. So why didn't you make your own book this time? You only had time to write a foreword for the first one, right? So take this chance to turn your own passion into a book. I'd love to read whatever you come up with. That's a good point. You never did get a chance to draw your own book last time. Are you certain? Of course. But very well, then I shall do it. I will take this chance to draw my own book. Tomoe? I do love FPSs, but I also love Sims. And I of course cannot forget strategy games either. Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh! Oh no, oh no, she can't pick one from amongst all her passions. It's just like what happened with everyone else. I didn't think this would happen to Tomoe too, but I guess it is pretty common. Hang on, I'll be right back. Where's she going? I think she left to find a guide that will use physics to help Tomoe remember what it is she loves most. Open world adventures. Oh god, look at her eyes, bro. Open world adventures, sci-fi RPGs. Oh, but I cannot give up westerns either. Oh, and how can I forget about Space Marine 4X games? Ha! 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 Warhammer reference. Here, Tomoe. Spirit origin once again, Lady Tomoe. This island does bring back fond memories. Do you recall our search for Loco Moco? Hey, Chiyomi's here. I certainly do. What about you, Lady Tomoe? And what Ibuki's here? Hey, what you guys talking about? What's Loco Moco? I want to know. I'm sure these people will help you remember what you really love. I'm only doing this on Master's orders, but prepare yourself, Lady Tomoe. Understood, but let us all have a good fight. You know what the thing about it is now? I can just imagine Ibuki Doji eating Loco Moco while also drinking sake with it. Here's the thing, I've never had it before though, but I would love to try a Loco Moco. I would love to try it. Oh, it's over. Okay, this battle is over. Your skills remain sharp as ever. Most impressive. Thank you for your guidance. Lord Yagyu Taija no Kami, Lady Mochiyuki Chiyomi, Lady Ibuki Doji, you were all more than worthy opponents. Indeed, it was an honor to fight such strong warriors as yourselves. Though this is embarrassing to admit, I finally remember what it is I truly desire. My spirit origin, especially this summer one, was meant to embody the principles of VR Shinkageryu. It took me far too long, but I finally remembered. Master, Lady Alkis, Lady Mash, all of you. Yes? I see now that I should write an introduction to VR Chambara. I will get started right away. And that's it. Yo, look at Ibuki. Yo, look at Ibaraki. Ibaraki with the pickaxe in her hand in the background. That's great. Yeah, I love this one. I love Idol. Ibaraki with the pickaxe. Increase primal energy drink amount per drop by 1, which makes a lot of sense for this craft message. Yes, game night. Yes, we get extra energy drinks from a craft essence that's all about gaming, made by gamer-esque servants. All right, everybody, we got one more to do, and then we can continue the story. We've been streaming now for almost an hour and a half, but. Well, not been a tiny hour and a half though, because like I kind of burnt like a few minutes though, just sending links out. Anti-Cyber Fest Alliance Manifesto, 2 hours after the Altria only genre restriction lift. Bishonen meeting. You're sounding just like those narrow-minded fools at the normalization committee. No, in fact, it's even worse. She's just randomly hanging out with Pickaxe because she's going to pick some ice. Nah, she's going to hurt people. Shut it. If you refuse to listen to me as your producer, I'll tie you to a tree and saw you down, trunk and all. You want to saw me down? How dare you treat me like some kind of criminal? Fine then, I'll just pound you down into the beach and use your head as a volleyball net peg instead. What was that? I don't know what you're talking about, but I can tell I don't like it. Intense arguing, shouting back and forth. This is good. I have to remember it next time I write lyrics. Taking notes. Those two arguing again, huh? Well, that's okay, but let them get it out of their systems. The old man's legendary for his hard-headedness, and Bunyan can give as good as she gets. We're in for a good show. But aren't you concerned, Oe? I mean, you're going to be making illustrations for whichever kind of book they decide on, right? Me? I ain't got to fight the current. I ain't going to fight the current. As long as they tell me what I need to paint, that's good enough for me. Once our leaders tell us which way we're steering, I'll row as hard as I can that ways, even if we end up in the sea or up a mountain. Wouldn't that leave us stranded either way? Oh man, they're really having it out, huh? Oh, Master, but did you come to check on us? I'm sorry you had to see this. Yes, they're very much going at it. Can you tell me how things got to this point, please? Oh, yes, gladly. Pops, Bunyan, can you both take a step back and try to calm down? Ooh, I know. Why don't we order some pancakes for Master then? Hey, I want pancakes too, with maple syrup. The fuck? We initially arrived at Hawaltra late, so we didn't have much time to spend in our dojo. But for better or worse, we got that time back when the festival was reset to the first day. We were fortunate enough to finish our first book, and once we learned we would have a chance to make a second, the entire club was ready to put everything we had into the original plan to finally complete a modern-day record of Bishonen. That was when our producer, Bunyan, said something that shocked us. Yeah, I've been thinking. Instead of an old-fashioned novel, we should do something that'll reach a broader audience. Now, I'm not saying to forget about writing a modern-day record of Bishonen entirely. I just think it's a really bad fit for Servant Fest. For example, have you ever read any of Monsieur Baken's books, Master? I have, actually. Whoa, really? Wow, I'm impressed. So you've actually read the original unabridged editions of the Eight Dark Chronicles and Moonbow instead of the modernized digest. There, you see? Bravo. I knew you wouldn't let us down, Master. I haven't really read the books, though. I'm just agreeing with Bakken, though, because, you know, dogs. That's great, isn't it, Pops? Indeed, it's enough to bring a tear to my eye. Oh my God, it's actually... You can actually see the tear. You see the tear in the eye right there. Okay, that's great. But even then, looking at all the Chaldea, ain't the only ones who can say to have done that. Ain't the only ones who can say to have done that. Then that me, Mash, and Master. Is Chaldea even representative of readers at large? I technically stayed up all night to read them myself, but it definitely wasn't easy. So we should start by building hype. To do that, we're going to start with a book that'll get people interested to learn more about a modern-day record of Bishonen. Besides, it would be a waste not to make use of every tool in our toolbox. You mean like your club members and their special skills? Exactly. Materials, talent, knowledge, skills, tools, peer power. We got so many resources at our disposal. First of all, the doggies. Do you know you little guys are Bishonen's greatest weapons? The dogs are like, what? The dogs are like, what, man? We're just doggos, though, man. We just want to, man, that's like, we just want to run around. The doggos are like, man, we don't know what you're talking about. We just want to run around, be dogs, eat, and sleep. And get lots of attention. That's right, you. We need to take full advantage of what you bring to the table. Ideally, I'd like to make a movie featuring you guys, but even if I knew how to do that, it would definitely be too much time to make the Servant Fest finale. So instead, we're going to take a page from one of your home country's customs to make a Kamishibai, a paper theater video of you guys that sure to grabs people's attention. I'm still not sure how we're going to get the word out about it yet, since there are lots of options to choose from, but we can worry about that later. I see, so you want to use the dog warriors as stand-ins for our book's characters. Specifically, we're going to have them play Akinosuke and Morishiro. I may not know movies, but I do have experience posting videos online. And we all gain experience making outfits and photographing models when we made X Beam Paste photo collection, right? Hokusai, you can paint the backgrounds and visual effects. And Monsieur Bakken, you of course will write the script. Alright, I understand this project is meant to be a kind of primer to get people interested, but don't you think you're overstepping your bounds as producer? Hey, I'm not planning to direct the video. I'm leaving that all up to you, Monsieur. Whatever you make, it's sure to be a Kyokote Bakken classic, but make sure the video is no more than 30 minutes. That's short? There's no way I can do that. Hey, I'm already compromising a lot here. Ideally, it shouldn't be more than 15 minutes. So how are you going to make the dog warriors speak their lines? Oh, that we can just put subtitles under them barking, and if that doesn't work, we can go completely silent movie style. What do you think, Oberon? What is he doing here? Ah, where'd you come from? He must have come here with Master, but he blended in as a local, so well I didn't notice until now either. I'm actually jealous of how good your summer outfit looks on you. I didn't come here with Master. I just happened to run into her around here. But never mind that. So you're going to make a Kamishibai video? That's a good call. There's no law that says. There's no law that says you can only tell a story via books after all. And if you're having a staunch old-fashioned writer handling the script, even better. This is going to be a sequel to one of your most popular works, right? That'll be sure to draw attention in. I think it's a great idea. A book from the heart, filled with all the business you left unfinished upon death. I imagine writing such a thing must feel like bearing your soul, Mr. Bakken. It's things like that being consumed that really demonstrate this world's true worth. Oh? Thank you, Lord Oberon. It's very kind of you to say that. Lady Bunyan may have likened this video to a movie, but for me, it will truly be a performance. As a matter of fact, my stories have been adapted into kabuki plays and puppet shows before. And I've read a number of scripts for classical Chinese plays as well. Okay, but let me turn the light on. Hold on, we're turning the light on now. I've read a number of scripts for classical Chinese plays as well. So while I do know a bit about theater, I know enough to know that it has its own challenges. You want mochi? Talk to a mochi specialist. That is to say, ask someone who knows theater inside and out for help. Lady Izumo no Akuni should be a good start. And we may want to see if Lord William Shakespeare would be so kind as to advise us as well. Oh my, that's a wonderful idea. I'm sure they'll have some very useful advice for us. Indeed, I will admit, I was initially thrown by the sudden change in course, but I'm starting to get behind this idea. Just like the freaking stars in the eyes. Hold on, there's no need for that. Frankly, you'll be worse off if you go asking for help from a playwright who only cares about pandering to his audience. If you ask me, I think this Kamishibai idea is great, but you can't do one that's 30 minutes long. There's a big difference between a story where readers turn the page at their own pace and a movie where the pace is controlled by camera direction and editing. If this is going to work, you need to grab the audience's attention in the first minute. The problem is Mr. Bakken is a novelist and they're not typically known for drawing audiences in with flashy tricks. The more serious you make this story, the more likely you are to lose over half your audience before it's finished. I know that, but I know we still don't have what it takes to really draw people in. But we still have to get started as soon as possible. What do you think, Abby X? I agree, you're all such earnest people and that's great, but this isn't supposed to be a job, right? It's really wonderful that you're taking this so seriously and putting everything you have into it. But I think it's important to enjoy ourselves too, so that we look back at this summer fondly. I'm sorry, I hope that wasn't too improper of me. Oh, I guess that just leaves me. I'm glad that we managed to finish my cosplay collection, but I was worried that I wasn't going to be of much help afterwards. But if we're going to make a video, then I still have a part to play, even with the even with the accompaniment. Accompaniment? She means the soundtrack. Every good movie and TV show has a soundtrack to go with it. That sounds wonderful. I'd love to hear what you've got in mind. Woof. Like, woof. I see. I think I might have an idea. What if we had the dog warriors actually talk? Woof. Freaking Shino and Senbei. A talkie. I mean, the thought did cross my mind, of course. But we don't have nearly enough actors for all the parts, so I didn't think it was realistic. In that case, why don't I try asking around? You do know that means a lot more work for you and be shonen, right, Master? Oh well, as long as you're okay with it. It's definitely true that voice acting would be a good way to keep an audience engaged for the whole story. Hehe, thank you, Oberon. This seems like it's going to be lots of fun. You really do like plays, don't you? I like them too. I wonder, but did you hear a rumor through Blackbeard's network that we were considering putting on a play for our next project? Oh, is that why you came here with Master? No, this wasn't a coincidence, though I was certainly curious what a group of cute girls like yourselves were up to. But the only rumors I heard were ones about how good this place's melon soda is. Yeah, I'll treat you to one if you're willing to help out. Here you go, miss. One special blue Hawaii melon cream soda. Impressive. So you already ordered one, huh? Alright, I can help you out enough to pay you back for this soda. Just so you know, there's no actual melon in that soda. Damn! Just crushed Oberon's hopes and dreams there. I think, maybe, this might just work. No, not think. I'm sure it will. So what's it going to be, Monsieur Bakken? Just be aware that if we do this, it's going to be hell on earth for the next few days. Very well, you have convinced me. We will go ahead with this new plan. I'll call it Dog Days Bishonen Records. Come, let us begin. Alright, let's do it. Forbidden page. And the reason why I'm doing this, it's because I'm pretty sure that we're gonna have to get all 5 books before we can even truly continue with the story into epilogue. So I'm doing it now and I'm knocking it out. I'm getting it over and done with. Alright, we gotta fight. Second room, soundtrack and costume design. Shino's like, yawn. Woof, woof, woof. Woof, 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 woof. You know, all this lore OE wrote for the video has really been a huge help. Woof. I love how the main character, Akinosuke, is an outlaw who doesn't play by anyone's rules. Very punk rock. And the fact that he's someone like the good, upstanding 8 Dog Warriors only adds to the novelty. He must have been a real breath of fresh air for idiots to read about, since their lives were so tightly regulated. You can tell, huh? He had real bad boy charm to him, like the scent of danger clung to him everywhere he went. I'm sure his character was uncharted territory for Pops too. Meanwhile, the other protagonist, Morishiro, starts out as a more of a spoiled rich boy. But then we get to see him experience the harshness of the world and so many setbacks along the way until he ultimately grows and becomes a better person. I love that part of his story. Yep. Arf, arf. Stop that, Shinbei. You need to stay still until I've finished taking your measurements. Oh. I'm so sorry. I didn't realize I was stepping on your tail. Over there. Look at the poor dog whining. Hey there. Hope I'm not interrupting anything. Oh my god, man. Fucking Columbus is here. Is this where they're holding auditions for Baken's movie? You're hired. Anybody but Columbus. No, you're not hired. Whoa, whoa, just like that? You must be dying dressed like that in this heat. Why don't you call up with some nice ice lemonade? Oh, sure, thanks. Damn, this is some good stuff. Right? That's because it's made with maple syrup. To tell the truth, you're the first person to respond to our casting call. And I knew from the start I wanted to hire whoever showed up first. Although, I'm afraid I don't think you could pull off a handsome youth. Although, this is actually a movie. I'm honored. Now, about my pay. Hey, I'm sorry, but we really can't offer much. You can't? Yeah, well, I figured that'd be the case. Besides, I really just stopped by because Master kept recommending I check it out. But in exchange, I can give you first pick for purchase options in our profit sharing program. So if it sells well, you get that much more money in royalties. You're actually trying to get me to invest in your project? Pretty shrewd. I like it. Yes, that's right. We like you to perform the Dog Warriors voices. Oh, you have lots of experience with dubbing? And you're also good at imitating dogs? I don't think you'll need to actually bark or anything, but that's still very reassuring to hear. Oh, do we have another would-be performer, Williams? Who is... Hey, Johnny Yu. Oh. Leave it to me. I will show you I can perfectly recreate any kind of vocal performance you wish. Acoustic analysis and calculation. Spectral enveloping. A periodic interior extrication. Target vocal simulations. I will execute all of these functions swiftly and precisely. Spectral enveloping? A periodic indicators? Are you talking about dubbing? Are you a Bishonen? Woof. Oh, Master, what did you tell these servants when you sent them our way? Hey, red hair's here too. Script writing and background illustration. Oh no, the dog is asleep. Good. Let's try adding a little extra here and... Alright. Oop. Sorry about that. Dropped my mouse because my mouse is currently dying. The mouse is currently dying. Gotta plug it in. You've already painted the background, Zoe, even though I've just started writing that scene. Oh yeah, I already gave Obi-chan the designs for the Dog Warriors outfits. And since Bunyan asked me to come up with a cover design too, I figured I'd go ahead and knock this stuff out now. So you're handling all these tasks to your satisfaction, Oe. I'm impressed you're able to balance so much at once. Ain't nothing special. For the illustrations in a modern day record of Bishonen, I'm just following the path Old May, Kunisada, and Totoya Hoki laid. I ain't about to fix what ain't broke, but I'm sure gonna polish up my own personal touch. Even so, that's not something just anyone can do. That right there is a sign of your experience. But Kunisada was a masterful artist, but he wasn't the right fit for a mass market book. Hokkei couldn't meet a deadline to save his life. And Hokusai, Tetsuso would only ever do about half of what I asked, though he always ended up with something that really took my breath away. But overall, as a connoisseur of Yomi Han, I think you may actually be the best fit for this job. Haha, well, I have been at Chaldea for a good long while now, and I can't stay the same naive little girl forever. Well, no matter. By the way, I understand why the other OE isn't here, but what about Tetsuzo? Is he not going to show his face either? Oh, that... but Toto-sama's around, but nah, he don't like to show himself too often. Maybe he's so proud of how his daughter turned out that he's finally starting to think about retired. Yeah! Inked. Inked in the face. The hell are you doing? The hell are you doing? The hell are you doing? Get back here so I can make poke out of you. So you are here, Tetsuzo. Come on then. Let's get out of your shell. Octopus pot. Get out of your shell. Octopus pot. And lend us a tentacle or two. Oh, we gotta fight. Story time with Broken Baby. So we gotta use Bakken and Hokusai. Wait, so is it Saber Hokusai I gotta use? Yeah, I gotta use Saber Hokusai. You know what? Let's slap 2 K-scopes on him though, and then just let's go from there. Just slap 2 K-scopes on him, and just go from there. Oh, this is it? Oh, yes, it's raps. I had to think for a second though, but that one a Noble Phantasm first, but... Chance to evade, damn. Ow. Hopefully this should kill, especially with, yeah, okay. It didn't crit, but I still got it. Doesn't matter. Got it at least. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna grab myself a tissue. All right, I am back. If he hits Bakken, I'll be fine. Oh, damn. Okay, well, that works too. This should end it. Okay, he didn't. Okay, okay. Yeah, it's over. I got it. Oh, there's one more fight. I think I should have had like saved my skills though. If I would have known that this was like a three thing fight, and it is. Yeah, I'm gonna have to restart. Yeah, I'm gonna have to withdraw and restart. And honestly, I might just have to use the support servants, but that they provide. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna have to do. Yeah, I'm gonna have to use the support servants that they provide, because I think, yeah, I'm gonna have to do that. I could have used mine though, but my Bakken is kind of a but my Bakken is kind of a. There we go. So yeah, I gotta do this smartly now. Gotta do this smartly. Yeah. I'll just brave chain as much as I can. Damn. See, I got fucking sure hit. There we go. You just try to proc them crits as much as I can. Yeah, just get him up out of here. Gone. Alright. There's one down. Okay, well, he's down. Yeah, but get them up out of here. Got it. Okay. Down. Alright. That I can't heal. Oh yeah, they took my DNMP as well. If Hokusai dies, yeah, okay, yeah, well, the Hokusai dies, so I should be fine now. Yeah, I gotta kill this thing. Yeah, I gotta blitz this thing like quickly. Damn it! That might come back to bite me. And yeah, oh right, the guts kicked in too. Forgot about that too. Lucky. Forgot about the guts kicking in. Gone. And fuck. I can't use a fucking command spell for this, bro. That's crazy. I can't use a fucking command spell for that, bro. That's crazy. Ridiculous, ridiculous. Yeah, but this is over here. It is annoying. Tell you right now though, like man, I freaking hate fights like this though, because fights like this though, they get real annoying real fast though, and it's well, like a 7-turn, honestly, a 7-turn cooldown isn't bad. Cooldown for that is 8 turns. Yeah, you gotta be smart with your yeah, you gotta be because it's only you can only have 2 servants though. Damn it! I didn't kill it. Fuck. Are you serious, dude? For the time being right now, man, let's at least let's get some stars back. Just take him out first, though. Yeah, because like he's the biggest problem. He's the biggest problem, not the book. Not the book, though. Yeah, the book is not the problem though. It's the freaking tanker. Yeah. Oh, damn it. I just need... Ah, that didn't... Dude, like that. That right there just... Probably... Well, it didn't necessarily mess me up, though. Yes. Yeah, but now I'm kind of... Yeah, but now I'm kind of... That's exactly what I needed there, too. I needed that crit. Yeah, that's exactly what I needed, too. Okay. I should be straight now. Yeah, if he keeps on targeting, yeah, okay. Honestly, I should be straight now. Just give me the books. Oh, didn't kill. Thank you. That's what I needed there, too. I needed it to not kill. That way I can go get the books. I mean the stars. Sorry. Now I get the stars. Okay. All right. Let's see if I can blitz this. Sure. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna take a little small dip, but I'm gonna activate guts. I'll hook aside. And I'm gonna do this. Okay, he's almost dead. Evade. Sure. That's exactly what I needed there, too. That's exactly what I needed. I got it. Boom. So even if Hokusai does go down, yep, that's all good. I got it. Woo! It took me 3 runs, but I got it. Painful. But I got it. Got it done. Let's go. And that's it. That right there is 10. And we've got all the books. Oh, no, we're not done. Dang it. We got three whole ticks, bro. Come on, man. Just give me the damn buck. Voice recording day, rental studio waiting room. Thank you all for taking the time to join us here today. Bunyan. Lady Bunyan, come on, wake up. Oh, was I sleeping? You clearly reached your limit. No surprise given how hard you've been working all this time. I think you more than earned a rest. Go on, lie down for a bit. I'll handle things from here. First of all, I'd like to thank you for taking time out of your busy schedule to join us today. We are honored to have you with us. I know several of you are here on vacation while others are engaged in other club activities as well. So while you are here, I hope you will lend us your voices and talents in bringing our characters to life. Again, thank you all. Understood. Thanks for having us. Nay, my hooves are rattling in excitement. How much are we allowed to ad-lib? I've got this. Moshiro, Lord Sue Harakata, time 1541, the 10th year of Japan's Tenbun era. Place, Aki province during the siege of Koriyama. Akinosuke and his army rush in to aid Morishiro and successfully drive off the invading Amago clan. To be shonen, embodying both good and evil, one might have thought them akin to the noble heir of Kurama in days past. For these two friends, bound by fate itself, fighting side by side in this battle was the greatest moment of camaraderie yet. Hey, why didn't you call on me sooner? Or, Moshiro Narikatsu, I thought you and I were friends. Still remember how you shouted gleefully after knocking me off my horse, and now look at you, the head of an entire province. Lord Harakata. No, Akinosuke, I in turn still remember how notoriously unruly you were as a child. I couldn't believe my ass to see you had been chosen to lead the entire Uchi army. Thank you. Know that I will one day repay this debt I owe you. "14 years after this battle, the two youths will be pitted against one another in a bitter contest for the right to rule the land. But for now, let us turn back the clock and bear witness to the twisted turn they took along the way." Kagichi? Hitaka Kagichi, is that you? What a coincidence running into you here. Akinosuke, it's good to see you again, brother. Tasked with an errand, Akinosuke had come to the western city of Sakai as if to escape the yoke of his many obligations. There he was reunited with Kagichi, a former traveling companion he thought of as a brother. I see. I'm sorry to hear about Grandpa Taifuji's passing. Indeed, not a day goes by that I don't think of the big boss. It seems you had your share of hardship since then too, brother. You could say that. I ran into a bad name. I already know Yogoro Nayuki, who put me through hell. What was that, Yagoro, you bastard? Did you just say you rigged that archery contest? Indeed, but that was all my doing. I was this close to making off with all that money you had no business carrying around, too. Then my attendants, Nogosuke and Bojiro, were you the one who shot them? Yes, I was. I did so in part to silence them, but also to keep you here. And your wife acting as the bait in the honeypot? Yes, of course, that was my doing as well. I swear, there truly is no end of miscreants out there. But enough about me. Tell me more about how things have been with you lately, Kagichi. What about Kokane? Is she well? Brother. Well... 200 Rio? That's absurd. Even the big boss bounty is only 7.2 Rio. This isn't what we agreed on, Koitsuyu. Oh, I'm surprised to hear you say that. Then I'll just have to insist you return the 1,000 Rio that disappeared from the forge right here and now. You were supposed to pay my reward for those Rio, were you not? So, what it would be? Perhaps you'd rather pay me with Lord Taifuji's head after all. Damn that bastard, Koitsuyu. He set us up right from the start. Somehow, he found out about my family's wealth and pulled the wool right over the big boss's eyes. Naturally, the alchemical forging technique for transmuting gold that Kawatsu showed him was complete nonsense, along with the woman who seduced the big boss and blackmailed Koitsuyu into smuggling. I didn't find this out until later, but it seems Kawatsu Dojin's real name was Katakuso Kajiro, a well-known criminal in the underworld. By the time we knew that, the big boss had already... What happened to Kokane? Kokane and I were both sent here to Sakai to essentially live as indentured servants for one of the boss's associates. In Kokane's case, that servitude took the form of an arranged marriage to that associate. I see. I'm sorry you had to go through all that alone, Kagichi. Damn it, if I only gotten here sooner. Kokane is more beautiful than ever, and I'm sure even now she still misses you. Bound by emotion, swayed by desire, Akinosuke's journey grew even more turbulent as his destiny sank into new depths. To be continued. To be continued! Hey man, the story was getting good. Hold up! Hold up! That shit was getting good. Ugh. Ah, the pain. You there, Nana Roku, was it? Call off this whipping. Quit your whining, you damn thief. But that was only the 5th lash. Your punishment calls for 100 lashes before your banishment to the east. Consider yourself fortunate that I, Minahari, Nanaroku, Michiyoshi, and bear witness to this as an act of mercy. Mercy, you call this God? Pace yourself. You still have 94 lashes to go. Remember, your punishment would be death had Lord Morishiro not intervened. If my sister-in-law Osuge had not been in prison along with you, I would have let you to rot long ago. Even so, you have yet to muster a single word of gratitude for Lord Morishiro. You ungrateful whelp. Oh, shut it, bangs. I'm completely innocent here. Besides, what's wrong with spending my money how I see fit? If you're blaming me for Imoyo the Geisha's suicide, I had nothing to do with it. I would have been cleared of suspicion eventually, so I didn't need your help at all, you pompous ass. I swear, you just don't know when to shut up, do you, Akinosuke? Or did it just slip your mind that you gambled away the money the Ogi Gayatsu Usugi clan trusted to you? I can explain. Well, I for one am grateful to you, Akinosuke. Thanks to you, my wife was never bored even while they were investigating her involvement in this matter. In fact, without any time to complain, she's become something of a master of rhetoric instead. Imayo, the famous geisha who served as the impetus for Akinosuke's imprisonment, was in fact the mistress of Kanakuso Kaijiro, the leader of a gang of extortionists who would scam wealthy merchants and farmers, then make off with their valuables. In truth, Imayo was so overcome with grief over Kaijiro's sudden death that she stole Akinosuke's wakizashi while he was sleeping on the floor and plunged it into her own throat. In time, Akinosuke and Morishiro would be reunited once again at the camp of Okaku of Takayori, governor of Omi province. There, they would face each other in formal duels fought in Takayori's presence to prove which young warrior was more skilled. It would be at this very duel where the two youths' relationship would change forever, and each would recognize the other as his greatest rival. Alright, good work everyone. Let's take a break. I guess I made the right choice asking X Alta to handle the voice recording. She really is a whiz when it comes to electronics. I don't know what we do without her. So everything is going well then? That's wonderful. Yeah. Say, Michi, I'm not probably should double check Shuner, but a modern day record of Bishonen is historical fiction based on real events, right? Yes, that's right. Let's just say Pops was really into water margin around the time he wrote it. And the book he wrote afterwards, Shinkokyo Gyoko Seki Doji-kun, is basically a direct sequel, right? Indeed. Pops began writing the record of Bishonen after I married into the Takizawa family, but he ended up taking a long sabbatical before he finished. Then we started writing again. That's when he wrote Doji-kun. Although it was really me and occasionally Tyro who transcribed it while he dictated. Really, you transcribed Doji-kun? But it's so much longer than Bishonen. Yes, it is. Both Record of Bishonen and Doji-kun were published in 30 chapter installments. There were also drafts for the 31st chapters that never got published, unfortunately. So, if Doji-kun was a direct continuation of the story, why change the name so much? Especially when a modern-day Record of Bishonen is such a good title. Well, that was in part because time had changed and he couldn't easily use the word Bishonen anymore. Oh, I see. Another instance of the Edo period's harsh restrictions, huh? Eventually, Monsieur Baka passed away before he could complete it. Still, since it was based on history, did readers have ideas about what would have happened next? Yes, they did. Which is why it is so unfortunate they never got the chance to find out for sure. That goes for me too, of course. Since Akinosuke was a very handsome man born during the Warring States period, many people thought he must have been a Chodo for the Oichi clan. What's a Chodo? Well, a Chodo is something the other non-swimsuited OA can explain to you better than I can. Is that so? Looks like I was right. It is an adult thing. Ahem. At any rate, Akinosuke went on to become a general for the Oichi clan, where he started going by Su Harukata. As Harukata, he eventually led a revolt against Lord Oichi and seized his considerable land and authority for himself. Morishiro began leading his own revolt this time against Harukata. This conflict will go on to become the famous Battle of Miyajima. Although up against a huge army, Morishiro gambled on a sneak attack against Harukawa's forces, but a small strike team succeeded at disrupting them. Thus, the brilliant Motonari etched his name in history, becoming the inspiration to Morishiro. Of course, some roles ended up switched around during the writing process, but that was more or less of how Pops imagined the story going. I see. And now we won't get to see a proper ending for Dog Days Bishonen Records either. I'm sorry, Michi, this must be another big disappointment for you and Monsieur Bakken. Oh no, not at all. Every day we spent working on this doujin has been so much fun. I feel very fortunate to have been a part of it. Well, I still hope you and Monsieur will be able to finish the story one day. Me too. Phew, we finally finished. It was great seeing everyone in action. I was really worried we weren't gonna make it when Bakken started insisting on like 14 different takes, but I guess it all worked out. Then I'll take it this means we're done with voice recording for now? That we are, where there are some aspects on which I could not compromise overall. I was floored by everyone's performances. It really feels like everything is starting to come together. Phew. Really? That's wonderful to hear. Then I suppose that just leaves the final scene. Yay, we get to wrap this up, finally. And then we can continue the story. The next day, midnight. First test screening of Dog Days Bishonen Records. Hey, where's the confetti? No confetti. We made it. I'm still not sure how we pulled it off, but we finished in time. Right before the main event, too. We couldn't have cut it any closer if we tried to shave Babe with a chainsaw. Of course, I'm sure we'll still have work to do even with the test screening done. There's bound to be plenty of last-second cuts, edits, revisions, and so on. Heck, there's still plenty about it I'd like to fix myself. But even so, I've got a good feeling that it'll all work out on time. Huh? Hang on, what about the press packages? I did ask Michi to take care of those, right? And I still have the password protect the phone download version. Swap out the inlays, make a bonus pamphlet for the theater goers. Ooh, I'm getting a stomachache again. I'll just try to put that stuff out of my mind for now. Oh, hey. Well, you have the look. The city backdrop's good. Yeah, it is. Well, you have the look of a woman who has accomplished a great deal. I take it the worst is over? Oh, princess. And doggy, I see. Good evening. Woof. He's like, woof. You think so? I mean, we're still not really done. In fact, the actual event hasn't even begun yet. But maybe we're past the point where I should be agonizing over every little thing. Michi Williams, I think should be able to handle it from here. I see. Then the real battle is just beginning. I am sure it will not be easy, but I wish you luck in this trial. Rough. Mercy. Hey, princess, are you maybe from the Samatomi Bunyan? Williams? The test screening is almost over. Everyone else is asking for you. They say they need to speak with you urgently. I see. Junio, that's what I wanted to hear. Oi, I'm coming, Williams. Hee hee. Were you having a nice dream on your break? Yeah, maybe I was. And we are done. The last book. Well, it ain't even a book though. It's a DVD. Probably got that joint on Blu-ray 4K now. Oh right, I totally forgot about my cookies. Totally forgot. I completely forgot that I had purchased these cookies. Dog Days Bishonen Records. Increased brainy curie amount dropped by 1. Granted, dude, I love the way the craft essence looks. It looks amazing. But to the artist that drew this is amazing. All right. Everything's done for now. But now we gotta get back to the story. Now we're finally get back in the story. Because ancient times, people have known what life needs to flourish. Me getting the rest of those books, that right there, that took me 2 hours right there. That's right, sunlight, water in there. Only one of these things is not like the others. People have long praised the sun for its warmth as they have sought the blessings of water. Despite its undeniable necessity, air is forgotten simply because it cannot be seen. I'm lonely, so lonely. They're so close, but they can't understand me at all. Still, oh well, that's okay. As long as they all move, and they all get along well, that's all the reason I need to stay on this planet. That was her one and only wish, and the one thing she managed to convey to the people. But the more the island's animals multiplied and the more complex the humans' lives became, the more different people began thinking in different ways. This led to the formation of large groups that went on to compete with one another, which meant that her one and only wish would now never come true. Huh? Does this mean they don't need me anymore? Although she didn't want to disappear, her existence kept growing fainter and fainter. And if one day she, the heir, should vanish completely, well, nobody knows what will become of this planet then. Okay, give me 1 second. Let me look up, let me go back to the Game Press site because I know I'm going to have to do a little bit of grinding. Servant Fest Day 1. Roll call. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go and pull up the walkthrough again because I'm gonna have to do, because I'm gonna have to go and do myself some grinding here. Past you already. So this shouldn't be too bad. 3, 4, 7, 10, 12. 10, 12, 13, 15, 18. Okay, we're almost done. We're near the end, everybody. We've only got 2 more chapters. But right now I want to see okay. I just wanted to check something. I had the math. Where's Yarma though? She's gone. Before she could come back, because I always held her hand, but this time I couldn't even touch her. Now Nocturaba is gone. Alcus. Relax, she's probably not gone just yet. Nobody's disappeared from a reset so far, right? Huh? It's Oberon with that drip. So he's choosing to dress like this during the day now? Sorry for coming in through the window. I couldn't help but drop by since you guys have never been here on day 1 before. Is that true, Oberon? Is Nocturaba really still around? Why don't you just go see for yourself instead of making me repeat myself? For that matter. Why does he look better looking like this? Why does he look much better with the hood down, bruh? Maybe that's just my opinion, though. Looks a lot better. It's like he looks a lot better with the hood down. If you knew all this time and you've been keeping it to yourself, then why are you agonizing about her now? Yarmado's not going to disappear until this island is destroyed. Now, when she's the Third Calamity and the representative of this island's spirits, there are plenty of ways to save her, and you already have access to them. But you don't have any time to spare. This reset used up the last of Yarmado's power. That makes this the final 7 days. Be ready. Come on, even the Count of Monte Cristo isn't that cryptic. That's cap. Yeah, what's the Toro say? At least give us a hint about what our first step should be. That's so you don't mind if I give it to you straight? In that case, I'll be glad to. Your biggest mistake was your happy-go-lucky attitude, thinking you resolved this island's troubles just by sealing off the first and second calamities. You aren't facing the real problem. Surely even you must have figured it out by now. Waltro's de facto ruler of the Normalization Committee. That's it. Just saying that name gives me a splitting headache. Anyway, they tried to resolve the situation themselves, but this was the best they could do. Resetting the game over and over in the hopes of trying to get a good seed. This is what happens when you don't understand how people think, like the committee chair. Ask them about this directly. I mean, restricting genres so everyone can be equal, that's about as dystopian as it gets. Oh, so their intention behind restricting Dojin genres to Ultra alone was to eliminate differences between clubs and help everyone get along? Well, yeah. I don't want to get bogged down in empty chatter, but you picked the wrong person to be your great detective, Satoru. Maybe Ultra would have been better off as an assistant, or a police detective blundering about the crime scene. What was that? Pretty rich coming from the Dark Fairy King. Oh, good. You're back to your usual self. All right. I'm leaving the rest in your hands. All right, everybody. Let's... Yeah, you better run. I'm going to get you back so good. Also, thanks for the advice. Zortori is like, yeah, you better run. Yeah, you better run. You better hope I don't see you. Freaking Chaldea. Otherwise, I'm going to beat that ass. Satoru. Correcting, but the committee isn't going to resolve the real problem here. I even say it's the wrong path entirely. This isn't a solvable problem, so a solution isn't what you need here. You need to demonstrate there's still hope. But hey, I'm pretty sure you get that. You get that by now. Anyway, that's all for me. I definitely don't want to get caught up in an existential threat myself, so I'm going to head back to Chaldea now. Deuces! Oberon was like, okay, you know what? I've done my part. I'm out. Deuces! He's gone. Oberon just vanished like a puff of smoke. Still, I think he gave us more than enough information to act on. What would you like to do now, Master? What else? Pay the normalization committee headquarters a visit. It's time to roll up in there and break glass and raise hell like Stone Cold. Let's go. It's time for us to go up in that joint and let's raise some hell. You want to tour our headquarters? Yes, of course, that would be fine. The normalization committee is above board about everything we do, so we're happy to host social studies field trips. What's more, you're in luck since AAA, our chairperson, is in the office today. They'd be happy to hear whatever you wish to say. However, you'll need to prove you're strong enough to get past us first. Please don't misunderstand. We are a friendly security team here only to test your strength. Just as soon as things get dangerous, we'll end the match, so please don't hold back. You heard them, right? They say as soon as it gets too dangerous. Oh, little do they know. They truly have no idea what's about to happen. We are about to beat that ass. They don't know. They don't know just yet. They don't know yet. Oh, that's it? That's all you got? Boo. Like I said, we don't got time for this. I got a lot of dialogue to go through, and quite frankly, I don't got time to be wasting no fighting you guys. Get packed up. Get out. Next. What? Muramasa! Sorry, old man. Sorry, old man. But you gotta go. And knowing Muramasa though, yeah, he's probably gonna eat this anyway. Yeah, he ate it. Yeah, he had a feeling he was gonna eat it, but it's not gonna matter. It's wraps. He ate the Noble Phantasm, but of course, you know, you know, Basama Ibuki. So this is the chairperson's office. It kind of seems like, I get you, this is like totes the kind of room fit for a final boss fight. Keeping quiet because they've already figured out who the chairperson is from the atmosphere alone. Welcome, Chaldeans. Thank you for coming. I am the chairperson for the Normalization Committee, aka AAA, the Ultra Avalon Association. I know I may look like the most beautiful girl ever, but please just think of me as a calculator designed to oversee Servant Fest. Huh? Are you me? How did you get a swimsuit like that? No fair. Yes, I am you, but I must say I was quite fond of your bunny ears as well. My apologies. It wasn't my intention to waste our precious time with idle chatter. I'm also sorry I could only make time to see you today. My role as chairperson keeps me quite busy. Are you nervous? I'm sure you are. Please have a seat and make yourself at home. Senpai, but should we point out that there doesn't seem to be a single chair in here? What is the meaning of this, Altria? Right, of course you'd be mad. Believe me, I feel so bad about this. I'd leave right now if I could. But this isn't the time for that, so I'm going to say my piece. What in the world were you thinking, me? Not even the greatest detective ever could have deduced that the culprit was actually himself. And why is Muramasa your head of security? Are you just doing whatever the hell you want now? Have you no shame? I'm focused on overseeing the calculation system here, so in fact, no, I don't have any concept of shame. As for Muramasa, I forced him to cooperate since his usual attire or lack thereof was enough to qualify as a swimsuit. Really? Really? That's why you put him in charge? Because of his attire? You've not seen him around Hawaltra because he's been going around inspecting the island for me. Sorry, I didn't catch that. Were you saying you wanted me to kill you? Should I get Chingon in here so we can go out together? Easy there, Altria. Let's just take a step back, okay? My apologies. Let me give you the answers to some important questions. Why was Hawaltra formed? Why did the Calamity start to appear? And how can we save Yanrito, the great spirit, Wangina? It all started with Bibi. Out of her natural drive to improve herself and her inherent sense of hospitality, she decided to add new elements to Luluhawa because it would be boring just to have the same island as last time. Thus, Hawalia, a fusion of Hawaii and Australia, was created to be the new home for Servant Fest. Of course, the name Hawaralia still had room for improvement, so I later changed it to Hawaltria. All to mislead you, of course. Sounds like BB's tastes haven't changed at all. However, this is where the problems begin. Adding Australia to the island led to a new element that was out of BB's control. Wangina, the legendary great spirit of Australia, said to be the air itself. Carving out Australia's northwest region, home of Wangina's legend, and attaching it to Luluhawa, the once forgotten Wangina awakened once again. As the spirit of air, she is not visible, nor is she the kind of being to interfere in the affairs of others. BB therefore elected to ignore her, not seeing her as an significant concern. This turned out to be a dangerous decision. While I did say she had been forgotten, it is more accurate to say that she had been carefully laid to rest after her work was complete. That way, she was able to remain a legend and stay a part of human history. But now that she is woken up, she knows that no one sees her, that no one needs her. Her grief at this realization created an anomaly on the island, which became a calamity that threatened to wipe it from existence. So I took control of this singularity from BB and banished her from it. BB, an evil AI completely lacking in self-awareness, has no idea that she ends up toying with people's hearts in her attempts to learn about them. I then became the Singularity's new overseer and created the Servant Fest Normalization Committee to solve its problems. Yep, that's typical BB. Hence why I did what I did though in DJPW though, because BB is just dead. She is quite the chaotic little kohai. Wangina, the great spirit. That's what happened. Just what I would expect from someone who resembles King Arthur. I can scarcely imagine what it must have taken to accomplish all that. However, there's one thing I still don't understand. Why did you also impose a tyrannical law banning all genres but one? Yes, about that. It seems I made an error in judgment. Although legends of Wangina still exist, there are very few depictions of what she was like. The only thing we know for certain about her was that she hates conflict. One reliable account states that she used to continually say this to all the island's creatures. You mustn't fight with one another. Getting along well with everyone else is the best way to lead an easy life. So I tried restricting the doujin market to a single genre. I thought having a common theme would prevent conflicts from arising. I suppose working in the same genre would eliminate the kind of competitive mindset and ideological differences we often see between clubs. I'm afraid Oberon is right. That rule doesn't do anything to address the fundamental problem. The Fairy King said that, did he? Anyway, we agreed the genre restriction was a bad idea, so let's move on. I got something to ask. Who is Jean Rideau exactly? She is Wangina's proxy. I tried talking to Wangina myself, but she simply does not understand the languages of Earth. But she had an earnest wish to understand humans better. So I recreated in some of the being that could serve as a vessel for her. One whose spirit origin had the highest possible affinity with spirits like her, which would in turn allow her to see the island from a human perspective. That being was Jean Rideau, the southern cross that serves as the waypoint for travelers. I see, since Nakhtaraba is a fairy, it was easier for her to harmonize with a spirit than it would be for a human heroic spirit. And does that mean the woman we've been calling Jean Rideau is actually Wangina herself? No, she is still Nakhtaraba. She willingly chose to become Wangina's eyes and sealed away her memories of herself. But her personality, disposition, everything else about her remained Nakhtaraba. Though Jean Rideau, the great spirit Wangina, bore witness to your life. Furthermore, although Nakhtaraba does not exist in proper human history, I was the one who personally chose to entrust this task to her. So where is Jean Rideau, or rather Nakhtaraba now? Now that she has remembered Jean Rideau is actually just an imaginary spirit, her mind has come to completely embody Wangina's will. It's just like what happened with Giant Chloe, which was a development I absolutely did not foresee. I was kind of hoping we could all just forget that happened. If you can defeat Sisunos, the third and greatest calamity, the Nakhtaraba should return to her senses, at least temporarily. But that still won't solve the problem. I decided to hold Servant Fest to prove to Wangina that her wish for everyone to get along hasn't been forgotten. I also prepared a reset function as emergency backup in case I failed to do so. As I have thus far failed, I've had to reset the festival several times now. Yeah, so that's what the we are all responsible part was about. But like, since there's 3 calamities trying to mess things up, isn't Servant Fest wrecked no matter what we do? Like, what are those things anyway? It's not like you came up with them, right? I think this will answer those questions. Oh my, what grace, what elegance to think I would see a creature like you in this day and age. Tell me the truth, are you our king? Me? Nah, I'm seriously no king. I just came to check this place out because it seemed like it was full of grudges and resentment. Done with that, so I'm leaving. Oh, I knew at long last we've been granted a new king. This calls for celebration, for a festival. Listen everyone, this man is our new king. Please, my liege, undo the seal binding the cave. We feel so bad for humans these days that we can hardly rest. There must be a great cleansing, a cleansing so thorough it is only 3 steps removed from extinction. Please, my new king, let me introduce you to Wangina. Wangina's powerful curses are incredible. When unleashed, they will bring about righteous retribution. They will give form to the humans' wickedness and exact divine justice. Were you listening to me? I just refused because no one's here. Why would you think I... It's because I said I'm no king, isn't it? Damn it, I messed up. Of course, that kind of statement's gonna get twisted. Alright, I'll play along for a little bit. So where do you want me to go? What does he want to show me? It seems you've done this sort of thing before, my liege. It took all of our strength to destroy that barrier, but you broke through it easily. Oh, you mean that bounded field protecting the cave? Yeah, that was nothing, especially since I know whose magecraft it was. So, what's in here anyway? This. To tell the truth, there isn't much we do not know about Wangina ourselves. I think she still has much to learn about the world. So she needs a guide to teach her about the world. We were hoping that with your kingly wisdom, you could come up with a plan to convey Wangina's feelings to the humans. Okay, that's a much bigger ask than I was expecting. Ugh, what a pain. But I guess the air here is not too bad. Wangina, the spirit of air, I'll admit, it's got to suck being ignored for so long. So she's got something important to say. She wants a form everyone can see. And that form has to reflect people's hopes, huh? I dare yourselves a lot better at this kind of stuff. My current mood, the best I can come up with are things like the 3 calamities or that stupid, benevolent god Sisunos. Whoopsie, that might have been the wrong thing to say. Oberon! We gonna kill him. Magnificent. So these are the forms our warnings will now take before they ascend upon the humans, yes? Fairy King, our Spirit King. From this day forth, you shall forever be known as our greatest leader, the Dark Fairy King. Whatever you do, don't spread that name around. I mean it. We are gonna beat the brakes off of Oberon. This man is grass, my dude. And there you have it. Still, even without Oberon's help, it's only a matter of time until the seal in that cave was broken, and there's a chance things would have gone worse without him. So I decided to interpret these events as him helping us by giving the calamities easy forms for us to understand. I therefore refrain from punishing him. Why? Oh, you best rest assured. I'll be taking care of that later. Awaltria, Wandjina, and the three calamities. This does answer all of those questions, but we're not close to knowing what to do about it. I guess it just all comes back to making sure Servant Fest is a success. Indeed, while I'm still absolutely certain that eliminating conflict by restricting books to the Ultra genre was a perfect way to go, I will also admit that it seems to have ultimately backfired. So now that things have come to this, the Normalization Committee will revert the rules to those of the previous Servant Fest. The rest is up to you, please, I beg of you. Find a way to grant Wandjina's wish and make Servant Fest succeed without conflict. Doing so will bring an end to this singularity. An endeavor free of conflict? I don't think anything like that exists anywhere in the world. Hey, even putting that problem aside, we also got to stop these calamities. The first calamity is fire. If we don't stop it, it'll burn down the woods, so the printer won't be able to print new books. The second calamity is all about storms. If we don't stop it, it'll get the event canceled due to inclement weather. So then, what's the third calamity? And like, for that matter, didn't Morgan say the second calamity was her doing? Morgan simply grasped the situation on the island the instant she arrived and elected to make use of the second calamity for her own selfish ends. I swear, who does she think she is, with her Briston and all that Lady of the Water stuff? I do hope you all won't give evil Altria faces like her too much of your time. Well, unfortunately, for us, we have no choice. But I digress. You wanted to know more about the third calamity, yes? The third calamity is Wandjina's grief itself. It is an overreaction to conflict that will ultimately result in the destruction of both sides. The curse of gatekeeping. No way, that's almost too dark for words. Gatekeeping, what is that? Do you know, Chloe? Yes, it's not exactly how it's used in fandom circles. But in the simplest terms, it's refusing to accept fellow fans of something because of minor differences of opinion. I'd say those feelings definitely qualify as a curse. No wonder Cicinos is drawn to them. The calamities aren't what's setting this island on fire. Paper shortages, storms, artists who miss their deadlines, none of those ultimately matter. The real problem is the clash between our souls. The roots of conflict that everyone, attendee and artist alike, has deep within them. The feelings that will drive us to try and make something better than anything else, or to stay in a particular fandom harder than anyone else. It is the desire to compete with their fellow fans that's been sending Servant Fest up in flames. Well then. Let's continue. Okay, I get what's going on. It was so damn complicated I wanted to shut you up halfway through, but I got it. What we're supposed to do though? Even if we're talking about the spirit of air and a world level threat, you really can't just make everyone get along. Nobody in history's ever pulled that off. Hey, I pulled that off on my pirate ship. All 30 members of my crew got along swimmingly. Of course, if anyone got sloppy, I'd shoot them in the leg when they were least expecting it, but still. It sucks that Wandjina is the spirit of air. That's what's really holding us back. She sees things from so high up that she's applying her standard of wanting everyone to get along to the whole damn world. Like even divine spirits only concern themselves with what's in their portfolios. It sounds like Wandjina would even consider my desire to compete in a kind of conflict. How in the world can we make sure everyone gets along well enough to satisfy her? Right. I think Oberon said this isn't a solvable problem, so a solution isn't what you need here. You need to demonstrate there's still hope. That's it. We've been looking at this all wrong. Senpai, do you have an idea? We all need to make a work art together. It's the only way. Oh, a collaborative effort between all the clubs. A joint doujin. You're right. That would be a great example of everyone getting along. And if we can just show it to Wandjina, then she should understand that her wish hasn't been forgotten. And that we all feel the same way. We can't stop everyone from getting into conflicts, but we can still convey that we all want to get along. But Wandjina doesn't understand our language, right? So even if we manage to make these joint doujins, she's not going to know what it says. There's only one way to make sure she gets it. We make a mural. Like the one we saw in that cave. Yes, that was proof of Wandjina's existence. So Lancelot, Sir Gawain, can you prepare a large, beautiful slab of rock for us to work with? It should be small enough to fit inside that cave, but large enough for everyone to contribute a drawing. Manual labor like that is right up our alley. Wouldn't you agree, Sir Gawain? Of course, I'll break and carry the rocks so you can polish them with your round eye. Rest assured, we will see our jobs done to perfection. What about you, Sir Tristan? What will you do? I'm going to gather engraving materials. Oh, and we'll also need paint for those who prefer to work with that. Alright, I mean, it's not every day you get to collaborate on a giant rock mural. Blackbeard, let's go bring as many other servants as we can on this too. Roger that. Don't worry, any pirate worth their salt would sooner die than miss out on a huge event like this. That just leaves the workspace. Since that cave is where we found Wandjina's mural, Aha. I know just the place to crash. Oh man, I can't wait to see the look on Balbon C's face. Oh yeah, we're gonna have to fight. Are you there, Miss Refined Intellectual Rain Witch? Can you not quietly? I didn't think I'd see you here again, but since you came all this way, I guess I can make you some tea. Huh? What? What? Did you think you... What'd you think? Damn! Oh, no! Oh, no, that was funny. That was funny. Oh, no! Hold on, I gotta read that last dialogue. I gotta read that last piece of dialogue because that was funny. Hold up, no, I gotta read that. I gotta read that. I'm sorry. I accidentally progressed it. I didn't mean to. Make you some tea. What, did you think we were friends, you stupid, shitty weakling? What'd you bring all these people for? That does it. I'm killing you all right now. She was like, it does it. I'm killing you all right now. You're all gonna die. I love Balbon C. I love her though, man. She acts like such a hard ass, but deep down, she's she's adorable. She's adorable.
Okay. 夏が来たりてかぎろい揺れて雨が来たりて命が騒ぐ息吹の御川8脈怒涛わあ頑張ってヘイヘイヨーなにお持ち帰りされたいわけ
Oh, she was your first summon? Yeah, I haven't even rolled yet. Because this whole next week, I'm literally just gonna be spending as much time as I can to try to get the more Saint Courts before I roll. Cause my goal is to eventually is to try an MP5 bar guess and maybe MP5 Balbon C, and hopefully I can get one copy of Melusine. Hopefully, I see. So that's what the Underground Mural was about. All right, I don't want the Enshrined Deity's reputation to get screwed up any more than it has already. You can use the house and cave. And circumstances being what they are, I'll even forgive you for that savage beating you just gave me. Excuse me? Excuse me? You chose to fight with us. You're the one that picked the fight. You picked the fight, Balbon C. Man, but stop trying to gaslight. Over there, gaslighting. On one condition. What's that? You have no idea what your face looks like right now, do you? Alright, I know what I want. Besides, it's fun to mess with earnest types like you. You're always messing with us, Balbon C. Always messing with us. If I'm going to let you use this house, then I want you, the Hick Fairy, and the fake Tam Lim to make a book together too. Well, pretty terrifying condition, right? I mean, what's more torturous than making a book? If you agree to be my assistant, then I might be willing to contribute to your mural. Unbridled glee. Woohoo! do it. I've been wanting to make my own doujin anyway. Really? You have, big sister? Of course she has. Like, I'm honestly surprised the top assistant from the last Servant Fest managed to go this long without making one. I'm totally on board with this, of course. Way to go, Master. It feels like your summer's finally about to begin. I guess that's settled then. Alright, let's get started right away. I can't wait to see you fail. I mean, there's no way anyone could actually make a whole book by the final day if they're only getting started now. Balbon C, you wasn't here. No, but let me explain something to you. You wasn't here 2 years ago. You wasn't here 2 years ago. Man, we proceeded to lock the fuck in. Two summer events ago, we locked in, okay? And we got them, and trust me, we got that shit done, even after having to deal with multiple resets, okay? So I don't even want to hear you run your mouth about us not getting a book done by the final day, because we've done it before. Wait, with time to spare. All we gotta do is lock in. So get ready, because when you inevitably fail, I'm going to be right there to turn your pathetic crying face into a sticker and preserve it for all time. And you about to be extremely disappointed. Hey, what are you smiling about, Bumpkin? Oh, nothing. I was just thinking about how you really are. Well, you know. Huh? That's enough, you two. You two, stop fighting. If we're going to make a doujin, we don't have any time to waste on pointless chit-chat. We need to decide on a genre, come up with a plot, estimate how many pages we can put out within the time we have left. Set our minimum viable quality line and start looking for collaborators. I may not be up to the task, Master, but if I must become a heartless beast to be your editor, then that's just what I'll do. I guess the beast of ancestors is finally awakened. Alright, this is going to be the last 7 days of Servant Fest, so let's get to work on our doujin. Yay, let's do it. Alright, let's see. But where do I go to grind? What the heck? What the fuck? Master Mash and Ultra's collaborative illustration was added. Oh, we got a fight. Alright, so. About mural illustrations. Illustrations are added to the mirror by taking on collaborative illustration quests. You can see the illustrations you've collected by tapping the illustrations button on your map. Click collaboration illustration quests. Okay, fair enough. Club Fairy Britain Chaldea has been established. Alright guys, let's do this. Alright, let's do this. Oh hey. Oh, it's just all fights? It's just all fights. No dialogue. Good. Let's go. Oh wait, no, I spoke too soon. Oh no, Ooh. Oh my god, oh man. Seeing the opening scared me for a second though. Oh no, it's just fights. Woo! Thank you, it's just fights. All it is, alright. Hey, it's just fight. It's just fights. Oh, but none of that stuff is gonna help you, by the way. It's not gonna help you. You're getting melted. You're getting melted. 1, 2, 3, go.
夏の女神が衆生に告げる。踊りなさいな、騒ぎなさいな。
Gone. Of course, Huya and Joe would eat that, but it's not gonna matter. She's gone. It's only 11 o'clock. I haven't even been streaming for 3 hours yet, man. That's crazy, man. I've done all of this, though, in under 3 hours. And I'm almost near the end, which is crazy. Almost near the end. We almost there, everybody. We about to wrap this up. Yep. Add them to the mural. Yes. We got it. Next. Next fight. like I said, it's like I said, right now, I am in pack 'em up mode right now. There's only one fight. Oh, this some bitch up over here to run me. He got my fucking... Yeah. Yeah, he's getting himself freaking charge game. Oh, yeah, we gotta kill Jekyll quick. But we gotta pack him up. They're gonna transform. Yeah, he gets back his health, but you know what, it's all good. I don't think it really matters. Need to get him up out of here. Bye, Mordred. You're gone. And so are you, Hyde. Get out of my face. Deuces. I wonder how many more points I got to get with Ibuki Doji to get her to bond level 6. Yay! Next. What's next, baby boy? Right, next. Oh, it's Black Ninja altar. Oh shit, they got fucking guts. Fucking evade too, you son of a bitch. Yeah, man. Yeah, I gotta get what's the name out there? Here we go. Yeah. Get her up out of here. Yeah. Get Summer Jalter up out of here quickly. Yeah, before she becomes a problem. Yeah, the guts kick in, and you can now die. Bye bye. Actually, you know what? Here we go.
慣れた剣は彼の手。霊言より勝利を刻め。ラウンド・オブ・アーマロン。見栄はいらぬと申しても、夏の暑さに喉カラカラ。息吹の御霊、初めての圧倒します。輝きを。
You're not even gonna get the chance. Get out of here.
先に進みましょう。宴会は大勝利の後に取っておきます。
Right, I think that's everything. Is that all the murals for now? I think so. Oh, I gotta get to level 6. Yeah, I may have to do like a little bit of grinding for like the last few mats that I may need. But we shall see. Let's see how much grinding I'm gonna have to do. Because I want to say for the most part, I might be short by like a few. Not by too much, but by like a few. No, but let me go and see how far I can go, because honestly, I might be able to go all the way. I might be able to go truly all the way with this. I think I might need some more of the steak, but other than that, though, everything else looks like I should be straight. Yeah, I'm short. Not by a lot, but okay, let me see. Where can I go to free farm? Okay, so they say the hotel. So they say that the hotel is probably the best. But okay, so but where am I at right now in terms of? So I need to do it. Oh, how many do I? Shit. How many do I currently have? Because I may. Oh yeah. Only gotta do this. Only gotta run this on that one time, I think. Yeah. I'm only gonna have to run this one time, but I'm gonna make sure. Yeah, I should be fine with this. I should be fine with this. Yeah, I should be fine with this.
夏が来たりて鍵ろい揺れて雨が来たりて命が騒ぐ息吹の御霊活躍怒涛
I mean, like, I should have enough after this, I hope.
熱を帯びなさいマルミアドワーズ
If not, I'll just run it again.
やろう下がっているように見えはいらぬと申しても夏の暑さに喉カラカラ
So bad, it's still looking good.
発熱だ
Make it out of here, Toshito. Trash.
当然とはいえ嬉しいものです
Please tell me that gave me enough.
皆さんのおかげです
It did. Yes, let's fucking go. Yes, let's fucking go. I think we're done now. I think that because if I remember correctly, yes. That right there is level 10. We're done. We're done. Before we even continue with the story, we've already maxed it out at level 10 now, so
エナドリカレーステーキ
so now we can continue
彼女が思い描く
with the story. Chapter 12. Servant Fest Day 4. So now the only thing that we got to do now, though, for the rest of this, though, is to just do the collaboration fights and the last few fights and then the epilogue, and we'll be done. Damn it, but this is just an album. No, it's worse than an album. Why isn't the story coming together? I'm developing it and everything. I'm not making a catalog this time. The story needs to be the star. I can't put it out like this, now that I've chosen Orchid for the setting. Okay. Sir, are you going somewhere? I'm just heading out for a bit. Got it. See you later then. Don't worry, I'll cover for you with MASH. Oh, and I don't know where you plan to go, but wherever it is, maybe you should take Suzuka's motorcycle. Don't tell me that we're going to go see Morgan. Yes, we are. Knew it. So that's the story. Let's see. So Balabon C is holding up in that house working on a creative project of some kind. To think the daughter of the High Queen of Fairy Britain would concern herself with something so trivial. It seems she has yet to understand her place. Thank you for telling me. I will pay her a visit later. Bargas, accompany me. Me, I can certainly show you around that forest if you like. But making a book, I've never done anything like that before. Not to mention that if doing so means I also need to visit the city, well, all the more reason to do so. You are one of the finest knights in my service. I cannot have one who is practically an extension of my own hand saddled with dishonor forever. This conversation is over, Satoru. Return to that house at once. Whatever you do, do not stop by the beach, as there is a good-for-nothing dragon there building a nest. Do I make myself clear? Yes, ma'am. I'm back. What are you doing sticking in here, idiot? You just went out for some air, right? I know you don't have the guts to run off and play, so when you walk in here, do it with your head held. Hello there, people I don't know. I apologize for my sudden intrusion. My name is Asik the Rain Witch. I was told you're making books here. Hold. I appreciate the courtesy of your introduction, but this is a special place. The fate of the world island rests on what happens here over the next few days. We must be selective about who we let inside, and that goes double for one who openly declares herself a witch. Wait, you got it all wrong. This is her house. I mean, she looks exactly like the picture of the Rain Nation's librarian I found in Mother's library. It must be her. So you know who I am. Thank you, young lady. It's quite all right, Sir Lancelot. You were only doing what any good knight would. A knight's first duty is the protection of their lord, after all. In fact, I have such a knight accompany me as well. Greetings, I am Red Elder the Maid. I have come along to protect and serve Lady Asik. Lady Red Elder. What a lovely name for a dignified, elegant woman like yourself. Forgive me for asking, but have we met? No, I don't believe so. You must be mistaken, Sir Knight. I see. Never would have forgotten a woman as beautiful as her before. Am I losing my touch? More importantly, what are you doing here? I've only been staying here because no one else was using it. Now that you're home, I'll clear right out. No, please, by all means, stay. I created this house to serve as a bounded field, but I think it's happy to have someone like you living in it. Now, more importantly, I was told you are in the midst of creating a story revolving around fairies. Would you be willing to let me help? I think I may be able to contribute some knowledge, if nothing else. Oh, yes, of course. That would be great. Hey, what are you laughing at, asshole? Now, come on. Get out of your seat so Lady Asek can take a load off. As for the maid, Red Elder, was it? That outfit really doesn't suit you. But fine, I'll play along. Go clean the upstairs bathroom, would you? If Lady Asek is going to be staying there, it needs to be spotless. You needn't tell me. I'll get to work straight away. Alright, I'm feeling inspired. Satoru, Mash, Bumpkin Fairy, we need to go back over the whole rough draft. We're changing gears to focus more on the emotional stuff than the violence. Okay. Elisine, Balbon, C, and Bernunos. And St. Courts. Alright, next fights. Let's go. And I think, let me see, I'm looking at the information here. Okay, so these up over here will actually be the last collaboration fights we got to do. We only got to do 4 of them, so. Yeah, we only got to do 4. Oh, you know what I may have to do? I might have to switch. I might have to switch out characters here for this. Because I'm going to have to probably bust out foreigners. Yeah, honestly, I may have to use my foreigners for this. Because she's going to Noble Phantasm, and she's probably going to wind up dusting both. Yeah, she's going to wind up dusting both Castorias. Or better yet, you know what I may? Oh, better yet, you know what I might just do? I might just slap the case sculpts on them. See, yeah. Or better yet, I may, yeah. Guess what I'm going to do? Go slap case sculpts on them and then fight. Yeah, but I can't. But do that for the support cast story, unfortunately. Yeah, just slap a case sculpt on her, and then what I'll do is that I'll take a foreigner. Actually, you know what I might be able to do? Hold up. Better idea. There we go. And swap Ibuki out for... Yeah. Oh, but this will work. Because I might be able to just... Yeah. I might be able to just... shatter a bar in one shot. just break the first bar in one shot of a Kukulkan.
晴天ばかりではありません。
And then, what I can also do, I just realized this too, I can also do this.
イノベーションを始めます。そのように。失礼。はい、NSS サービスです。好き放題扱ってあげ、お参りしていきます。目は捧げなさい。人類よ、どこまでこのように。
The Lady Noble Phantasm know about turn though.
これが皆様の努力の結果。霊障巡行79式的破壊者。
Okay, yep.
積乱雲消去。次は宇宙の嵐を見せましょう。大量な小さき者たち。荒くじかスーパーセル。
Well, we came close.
足りないようです。
Oh, I did break it. Holy cow, I broke that joint.
炎で激しく。
Yeah, she got sure hit now. It's all good.
無駄です。
All good.
波が
All good. All good.
皆様の火薬の匂い。風は刃。
Dip out.
食らい尽くしてくれましょう。青函高校エンジン変換どこまでなぶって雷雲猿螺旋究極の位置我に最後の大軍ラストサシバルバーはぁ超過
And if she hits Kukulkan,
手の幼いあなたへ
if she hits Kukulkan,
信じてあなたを
it's
今の
it's gonna do nothing.
胸に宿る星の鼓動ホープビルキャメロットカンヌが
Oh, she hit. Oh, she hit dark.
この程度のダメー
It's all
ジで
good.
ゲートオブアバリ
Oh wait, I was wrong though, man. That could have killed us.
この私が
But it's all good.
オブリひょんひょんストップ
And gone. Yes, let's go.
生贄は不要です世界を回す熱量は私のものだけで足りています
Whew. That right over there. But that'll put man. Second health bar. Second health bar does not help matters though, but I took care of that one first, so that's a good thing. I took care of that first, so. Avenger. There's no ruler servants though, man. But what I can do is this. As long as they don't have like a second health bar, then I'll be fine. Should be able to just, I should be able to just push it. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, but this is gonna be easy. I still want to roll. I still want to roll the other banner to try. I still want to roll the other banner though to try and get. Oh, Super goes in at least. Still want to roll. Still want to roll that banner though, but we're gonna see. But I'm gonna roll the Melusine banner first. Oh, that's it. Game, fight's over. In one.
宴会は大勝利の後に取っておきます。
11:24. I'm actually doing pretty good though. Over 3 hours. Yeah, we should be finished very soon. I hope. One last fight. One last fight, and then we're done. Wrong one. Oh, Havertrot's here too. You! Oh my gosh, she fucking gave him invincible! You little shit. Okay, fine. Fine. I got something for that. Fucking Havertrot gave them freaking invincible. Crazy. Fine. You want to play that game? We can play that game. I got something for you. There we go. Now let's go. Now let's go. Gave them freaking invincible, man, for 2 turns. For 2 whole turns. I'm like, nah, man. That's nah, man. That's something that we don't play with. We ain't playing with that. Not taking. I'm trying to get this over and done with, man. I'm trying to knock this out. Be done with this. Ha! Look at that smoke. Bye. Is that it? Are we done? There's still more blank spaces. Wait, what? What else is left? Hold on, I gotta find the rest of these quests, y'all. Oh, there is one more. Okay. What triggers each turn? Charge by yourself each turn. Well, guess what? We're gonna nip this in the bud now. But yeah, we're gonna nip this in the bud ASAP. That's one break. Let's go. And she has guts. Hit her again. How long does guts it? One time, fair enough.
白兵戦行きます大使やあ見えはいらぬと申しても夏の暑さに喉カラカラ息吹の御様初めてだと
Wasn't gonna cause a break, but of course the guts is gonna trigger, but the question is how much else is gonna be getting. 30,000, okay. Not bad.
虫のように格の違いを知ります遠慮
Too bad you're not gonna be able to get that Noble Phantasm off. Because it's wraps. Oh yeah, it's definitely wraps now though.
余裕です当然
Now it's over.
嬉しいものです
Now I'm done. Finally.
皆さんのおかげです
Woo! Yeah, let's go. We're done here. Hope this was the last effing fight. Yes. Yoshi. Yep, that was it. Last fight. Let's go. We're done. Done with all the fights. Southern Fest Day 6. Club Fairy Britain Chaldea final meeting. Please select Mash as a starting member. In this quest of the 6 servants in your party can be... Huh? Oh man, I gotta use specific servants for this. I gotta use that Balbon, that Altria Caster. Screw it. You know what? I'll just... Because you know what? I'm not... And but just because... just because I don't want to take no chances, though. Because I have to use MASH for this, though. I'm going to give her a K-Scope and then just go. 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 Yeah, just slap a K-Scope on her, though, and then just go. Yeah, I haven't done... You still... Blade Charge, you still got 2 weeks, dude. You still have 2 weeks, so... You know...
まあいっかえいすぐに終わらせろ魔術師ども糖分は取らなくっちゃ読書中空気読むあっちだねお城を建てちゃうぞそれは全ての傷
You still have 2 weeks.
全ての怨恨を癒す
Blade Charge.
我らが故郷
But the thing about it is this, though, you actually have to, you have to have had completed a Lost Belt, Lost Belt 6, which, an Avalon LaFay. Oh my god, yo, she just whipped out a freaking, yo, she just whipped out a freaking vacuum cleaner.
だと思ったあっちだねシャープセイバー舞い上がれ捕まえてやるねそういえば魔術師だやるねお待ちください輝けるバーバーシーダダダダ
Oh yeah, I'm definitely rolling for Barbie. Wait, she what? What was that animation? Yo, she just pulled out like the biggest freaking sandwich, bro. Like what the hell?
よいしょっとごめんなさい
Mysterious Handmade X.
活動的におどきください踊りは苦手ですがお望みならこのように広くロッカーに春の子供がこのようにコーラスお願いその手があったかカッティングスプレーシューえいああそっちなんだ物語を語りましょう旅立ちの誓いグゼの童話幾度羽は汚れても冬の鳥は雨を越えてその希望は消えはしないホークウィル・キャメロットこれ何のそこだオラトリア・ハリエサは
That is going to do absolutely nothing to nobody.
理想の国、理想の王。白亜の城に集いしは清廉なりし無双の騎士。胸躍る幻想を鳥は綴らん。メモリー・オブ・ロンリニウム。夏に嵐はつきものです。足を止めクリアがつくんだ。そっちなんだ。
And fight till I win.
そこだ。
For sure.
おとなしく聞いていくわ。
Like I said,
流脈から立ち上が
victory is mine.
イエーイ、ハイタッチ。次もこの調子でいこう。
Charles B, what's up? Welcome. Are these really your chapter titles? Offer, color balance, third rate, graphic design, third rate, font, third rate. Really, the whole book's coloring has a long way to go. Were you trying to make it look like fine art or something? Shut up. I didn't ask you to come in and take charge of design. You just barged in here and started taking up space like the whole damn world was your nest. So you do get it. But grow a few brain cells while I wasn't looking, Balbon C. Seriously, who invited her here? Speak up so I can throw you both into the nearest volcano. Calm down. I'm serious about this. I swear on my honor as the strongest being in the world that I'm going to make this into the best book it can be. Hey Dallas, what's up? I'm not going to compromise on a single aspect of prediction. It's a collaboration with my lovely, after all. Huh? What the hell did I just hear? Who do you think you're fooling? No one in their right mind would want a little runt like you for a lover. If they're real, I'd love to meet them. Go on. Who is it? Lancelot? Because of the shared name thing? Oh my god, these two. Terrible. There, I did it. After 129 attempts, I finally drew something that looks good. Indeed, this drawing truly reflects your innate diligence and integrity, Lady Red Elder. Oh, Lord Gawain, how long have you been standing there? No, never mind that. Just please forget what you heard here. I'm only doing this because my lord commanded it, so don't be so modest. You may never have drawn this if not for your job, but you were still glowing with joy while you worked on it. To tell the truth, I didn't feel as though a knight as coarse and boorish as myself had any right to contribute to this mural, but seeing you draw has inspired me. Coarse and boorish though I may be, I will still enjoy taking on this challenge, and I intend to do just as well as you, if not better. Hey, I know. Let's put Habitrot in here too. She's cute, if nothing else. Wait, I wholeheartedly agree that Habitrot is adorable, but that's only scratching the surface. She's also kind, considerate, graceful, and brave enough to stand up to even the most fearsome opponent despite her small stature. That's what makes her Habitrot. So if we're going to include her, we have to do her justice. Dallas, you have no reason to apologize. I started streaming over 3 hours ago. Early in the morning. I was streaming early in the morning. MASH. Okay, if you're that selling it, then sure. Also, why is she shaking hands so vigorously with Lady Asic? So let's see here. How much more do we got to do? Oh, we're nearing the end. Okay, we're almost near the end. So tomorrow's the day. Today, Satoru said the city will burn even without the enshrined deity's help. They do say the UDK has been diligent about putting out fires whenever they pop up, but what am I doing here? I formed the UDK explicitly to prevent another calamity of the beast from ever coming about. But I've been so scared that I might transform upon seeing flames that I've been hiding away in the forest. I cannot agree more. You were once known as the wonder child of the Fang clan, and now look at you. What happened? Did Chaldea defang you? Your Majesty, what if someone sees you dressed like that? Worry not, but they are all inside, sleeping the sleep of the exhausted in preparation for the battle tomorrow. You are the only one with energy to spare after days on end of back-breaking labor. And yet, despite your hardiness, you still fear your own mind's potential instability more than you do any foe. I thought you would be better able to relax here among the people entrusted for the festival. More than you would at Bristol, far from the din of the festival, but apparently not. Well, you will have no more opportunities from me. Only you can solve that problem for yourself now. Balbon C found a deity facing unjust persecution here in these woods and decided to become its priestess. She chose to take the path of repelling curses rather than adding her own to the mix. Granted, there is a difference in suffering between Balbon C, who was merely swallowed up by Calamity, and you, who once was a Calamity herself, but that is exactly why you have your own possibilities. You can still learn to accept your calamitous nature and to tame it. Bargas, the Black Dog Duchess, I knew what you were when I named you a Tamlin. I regret that decision now. In retrospect, I should not have done it. Damn. That's something that you don't hear from Morgan, how she regrets making a decision. I see. Then I suppose a wretched beast like myself was never meant to be a knight after all. Hold your tongue. You are the finest knight I have ever known. I meant only that you never had need of Gawain's name. That is all. But do not make me repeat myself. Now, I will be returning to Bristol. I have nothing more to say to you or entrust to you as you are now. Go wherever you wish. And the thing about it is this: when you get to Avalon LaFay, you actually no. The thing about Barghest is this: Barghest is she's a very interesting character once you get to know her. The one thing that Barghest cherishes most above everything else is her pride and her loyalty to Morgan. So for Morgan Le Fay to say all of that, I have nothing more to say to you the way you are now. Yeah, that cuts deep for Barghest. That really cuts deep for her. No need for the name Tamlin, huh? Her Majesty doesn't mince words, but she's also right about Barghest. Personally, I use the name Lancelot because I like it. I guess this means they've both grown a little. Well, I probably better get more serious too, especially after my complete failure at the race. Yep, all the Tamlin, then that's all the Tamlin, Balbon C, Melusine, and Barghest, they all hold Morgan Le Fay in high regard. They all hold her in high regard. So for Morgan to say what she said to Barghest though was just straight was as if she was disappointed. It looks like everyone's contributions are done. We still have that big wide blank spot. Yeah, even Balbon C added one just a little while ago. But there's still someone missing. Something who spent a lot of summer adventuring with us. Satoru. I knew Nakanaraba was the one resetting everything. I figured it out by the second reset. But I feel like if I dug deeper, she'd remember who she really was and disappear. That's why I didn't say anything. I'm sorry. I'm a terrible detective, aren't I? So, that's what you were hiding. Yeah, it's also why I was investigating pretty much everything except the committee. I was really hoping it would turn out that someone or something else was behind them. Anyway, tomorrow's the 7th day. There won't be any more resets. If we fail to prove that we're all getting along again, all the grief Wangina felt will come to end things. If that happens, Walter will disappear and Wangina the heir along with it. You see, she can only survive in the skies over Australia since that's where she settled down. And even if the heir disappearing is only limited to Australia with that much of the atmosphere missing, yeah, we can't put a burden like that on the spirit of air. Yeah, Wangina's been watching humans from the starry sky all this time, but they've never looked up at her. We can't let her be written out as if she never existed. So we need to defeat the calamities, make sure Serenfest succeeds, and let Wangina know we see her. We're the detectives, and this is our case, so it's our responsibility. Yeah, and it all comes down to tomorrow. And there's one important thing too, right? And there's one more important thing too, right? Of course, we're also going to kick Cicino's butt and get Nakanaraba back. And this time I'm going to hit her with everything I've got. There's still so much I want to tell her. All right, here we go, guys. This is it. The final part. Actually, now that I think about it, we won't be done. We got one last part. Hold on a second. Let me go and edit. But let me go and edit this title because I just looked at everything. There is post-epilogue stuff as well, and I will do that tomorrow. Which part is this? This will be, hold on a second, I I gotta go and do something real quick. I'm sorry. Bear with me here, everybody. Bear with me here. 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 Delete. This one. Yeah, get rid of that one. The last thing should be the summonings. Low. Well, what I'm gonna do is that I'm gonna do that I'm gonna do that in a couple of weeks. So, couple of weeks. So yeah, but let me go and edit this video real quick because this will be part 5. So let me go and here we go. Yeah, we still have, but yeah, we still have a, yeah, we still have, some stuff that needs to be, yeah, because we still have a, sorry. There we go. There we go. Now we got it. 9:30 a.m. But 30 minutes before opening. Yeah, because we still got to do post-epilogue stuff, which we will do probably... We'll probably do that on Monday. We'll probably do that on Monday because it shouldn't take me too long for me to do that and knock it out. Master, we've warned all the attendees that they may have to evacuate, and we've stationed UDK troops at locations where we expect Sisunos may appear. We have 30 minutes to go. If things go as they have before, we can see it at any moment. Don't worry, our plan is perfect. Sisunos, a curse of gatekeeping is a hell of a thing. As a certified servant fest stand, I have lots of comforting things to say in a pitiful, argumentative monster like that. So let's see here. How much more dialogue do we have to go through? Not too much, not too much. We got like another 7, 8, 9, 10. We got like another 15 minutes of dialogue to go through, which will probably be quicker though because of how fast I talk. What's that look for? Don't tell me you of all people are afraid, or are you afraid of something of a gatekeeper yourself? It's not that. I'm not worried about Sisunos right now. Not to say Sisunos isn't a terrible matchup for me. In fact, there's a solid chance I get caught up in its curse myself. Anyway, my point is, it's not just Sisunos I'm worried about. Wangina's on the verge of disappearing, and there are no more resets. And now that we're at the end, I've got a nasty feeling we might see all the calamities showing up together. Or are you nuts? Why would you say something like that? That's like the definition of asking for trouble. Emergency, emergency. A typhoon has formed off the coast. It is headed this way at 100 kilometers per hour with wind gusts reaching up to 120 meters per second. Oceanos, the enshrined deity of storms and waves, is headed this way. I repeat, a typhoon has formed off the Oceanos. And now more breaking news. A large fire has just broken out in the city's central area. The flames are spreading rapidly and are on track to engulf all of Waikiki. Concurrently, a new calamity has appeared. Bernunos, the enshrined deity of flame. This concludes our breaking news segment. Bernunos? Yo, we're going to have to split up then. Alert, more breaking news. A powerful magical energy vortex has appeared directly above the Servant Fest venue. Citizens who have been exposed to the vortex's magical energy have gone berserk and are currently running rampant through the main street shops. Spirit origin scale, divine spirit, attributes, queen and coral lover. Sisunos, the enshrined deity of the obsessive gaze, will materialize in 10 minutes. Sisunos, why the hell are you surprised? We already know who all these things are. I just figured keeping it up to the end was a polite thing to do, so... Never mind that now. What's Bernunos doing here, Bob C? Didn't you say you would keep it in check? What? How would I do that when I'm here with all of you? Besides, I finished my book and you guys finished yours. So shouldn't I be here at the hall with the rest of the club? Yeah, good point. Of course you feel that way. Damn it, you're even more of a spoiled rich girl than I thought. What was that? Plan now, fight later. Bernunos and Cicinos are land-based gods. We can handle them on our own. But Oceanos is another story. We'll need advanced flight capabilities to deal with this threat. Suzuka. And that's my cue. Okay, you got it. But, like, it'll just be me out there, right? I don't think I can take it on my own. Is that so? If you don't think you're up to it, you can always stay behind, Suzuka. I still haven't shot that thing enough for my taste, so I don't mind going out there alone. Hey. Hi, Master. Are you watching? I'm going to go defeat Oceanos now, okay? Huh? Who might you be again? Woohoo, a modern-day fighter girl. If she isn't our ally, I don't know who is. Everyone knows badassery and justice go hand in hand. So that's your serious look, huh? If you thought that'd make me back down, you got no freaking idea what high school girls can do. How about a race to see who can reach Oceanos first? You go by air, I'll go by sea. A fair competition with no handicaps. I like the way you think, Suzuka. But I'm not the only one here who can fly. Isn't it about time you said something, Bob on sea? I'm pretty sure you can fly with that spirit origin if you just make a few tweaks. What would you know? Besides, even if I could, I'm the enshrined deity priestess. I'm the only one who can pacify Bernunos, so I have to stay here. Well, what do you know? She finally showed up. Alright, I changed my mind. Count me in for the Oceanos fight. I'm a freaking Tamlin. Of course I can fly if I want. I'll have you know I overcame my self-binding curse ages ago. Serious, mean, selective, and savage all in one. Tamlin Tristan is back for our proper human history debut. Hey, it seems our training in the woods wasn't wasted after all. Do you have to smile like a proud teacher? I mean, I do appreciate your help, but still. Oh my god, she's still blushing. She's blushing through the... right through the veil. There's no time to waste. Master, we're going to go defeat Oceanos before it can make land. I'm sure we'll have no trouble between the three of us, but if you have nothing better to do, we wouldn't mind some backup. Okay, you two, let's get going. Come on, we're going to be the first ones to claim victory. Okay, guys, see you later. But don't forget to record a video of us for Servant Grand Mash. We're right, but what about Bernunos? Are you sure you don't need to be here for that, Balabon C? It'll be fine now that she's here. These fires can't be any worse than the one she dreams of every day. So don't worry about the first and second calamities. We Tamlin will handle them. You just hit the third calamity, Cicinos, with everything you guys got. Alright, I'm going to get going too, and I'm going to enjoy the hell out of Servant Fest once I get back. Good news, everyone. The fires in the central Waikiki are being rapidly extinguished. There is no need for convention attendees to evacuate. Tamlin Bargas, captain of the UDK, is on the scene, putting out the fires as we speak. Tamlin Bargas? This rage feels as though it is bubbling up from the very ground. It will take more than just a few hoses to extinguish these flames. You should forget about trying to put them out and focus on getting the people to safety. Buildings can be rebuilt, but human lives are irreplaceable. Easier said than done. I swear, this is exactly what I hate about vagabonds. What kind of future do you think will be left for these people without their homes? We cannot call ourselves heroes if we do not save their lives and their houses. You both make great points, but I don't think it's going to make much difference. We're completely surrounded by flames, so there's nowhere left to run. The only solution I can see is to use my death claw to dig a big hole in the ground and hope for a miracle. What? Damn! How is adding an earthquake to a fire going to help? When this is all over, I'm going to have you write a formal report explaining how you could have handled the situation better. No way, that's Stricky carrying voice. Captain, is that you? What happened to you? You're literally burning up. Oh wait, I get it. You're going to use your patented fight fire with explosions technique. But isn't that also going to kill all the people we're trying to save? I'm not going to use fire. I only took this form for the journey here. Well done, members of my UDK. I know I've relied heavily upon you so far. Now I'm ready to do my part. Stand back. My fangs will quell these flames. That's right. I have no need to be Tamlin Gawain. I merely used Sir Gawain's name as armor to hide my own weakness. But no more. Today I shed that armor and take my rightful place as High Queen Morgan's knight. I am a member of the Fang clan, shall protect all life on this island from any fire that threatens it. I am Tamlin Barghest. Now have at you, enshrined fire deity Bernunos. As a calamity that escaped from Fairy Britain, you shall be dealt with by Fae hands. Wait, so did we get the fight? Apparently not. Oh wait, I think... Oh no, we did with the fight. Dope. Alright, he's got that little stupid storm layer shit. Forgot about that.
どこ
ひょんなものライチだ超こざいな
Yeah, good thing I'm taking foreigners with me down. This suppose gonna make things a little bit easy for me.
いいよほどほどにねやっちゃうぞ燃えてきた
There we go.
もてなしましょう
Yeah, I need a brave chain though, in order for me to break it.
「守りて踊り打ちかかりてはこたびきましょう天正ウイ強くね
Now he's burning.
ほどほどにねあらよ
Oh yeah, his defense is down too.
上々吉だトト様またガムを変えやがったとしたり本そじりしたのか本私にエッチリベイサー9月36件体大きいラムーロスサミあらよできたこうだこの返事決め
どこまで足りないようだ君さからよ山の嫌がらせ
Not yet.
ほどほどにね
We'll let it rip. Yeah, we'll let it rip now.
もてなしましょう
All I need. Shit.
は舞い守りて踊り打ちかかりてはことびきましょう。全勝ウィン気力リリほどほどにね。やっちゃうぞ。もてなしましょう。ごめん。吐きそうじゃない。
We're gonna have a turn. No, I'm not having a turn though, but.
では太陽やむねおや
Yeah, Kukulkan. Yeah, Kukulkan. She's probably gonna die next turn, so I'm just going just let the noble
ま
phantasm
だ
rip.
足りない分ミクロの霧になりなさい。切り裂かれよ。
Wow, right there.
半
Quick
端
one
な
too.
大きさの世界にこれだからいく
They,
らか
they
マ
got
ク
a huge fly. I think I just got. I got him too. Yeah, freaking yeah, but summertime. They like that.
波乗りはそこまでよ。波乗りはそこまでよ。ぐさっといこっか。仰せのままに血祭りぐさっといこっか。エース逃がせない。つぶれて登れろ。
Oh, like yo, man, like man, but this is like so annoying.
これさ、節子様、夏を制するのは私。この輝きは夏と超眩しい。意を加えてきた。騎士らしいもっともっと。そういうたまっちゃった。なら一緒ぐさっといこっか。いるいる。弱っちいのがいいじゃんじゃと。自分のレベルは決まえたか。もう何もかも手遅れだけどね。ほーらほーら豆粒みたいにかき回れ。楽しいでしょ。少しだけ近づ
Alright, this should be it right here. This should kill him.
敵へ肉眼で捕捉。発艦許可まだ。フライトラインクリア。レディーラウンチゴー。オンディーヌ出る。 ASM 発射。ダレットフルオープン。虹を描け。フライトアルビオン。
Got him.
空も海も全部私に任せて。苦手なものなんて一つもないわ。
Alright, next fight. Oh, yeah, we gotta use Bargas for this. Gotta use Bargas for this. And actually, I'm actually gonna go and use some of my servants. They will do this properly. Right, go. You go. Right, y'all. We got what? Break ball saver, and then we got corner break ball. Oh yeah, we're getting. Oh yeah, we're right in game now. Right in game. So let's see, what does Ultra Barghest do? Let's see. Increase attack, 3 turns, and critical strength, and apply a protecting the weak state that recovers HP for all allies during normal attacks. 3 turns for yourself. If there are any 3-star or lower allies on the field, increase attack and gain crit stars each time, 3 turns for yourself. Increase MP gauge for yourself and apply invincible and recover HP and reduce skill cooldown for 1 for all allies excluding yourself. Increase MP strength and apply NP change. Changes NP from AoE attack to single target. Change is selectable and apply super giant trait 3 turns to yourself. Alright, so she has herself like a very unique little set of skills here. Not yet. It almost caused a break too, so. There goes a break. There we go. That's what that right there is what I needed. Oh wow, she actually survived. She actually survived that too, which is crazy. You guys make a single target. Well, you did your jobs.
してほしいんでしょう。とっておき見せてあげるわ。
I am the bone of my soul. As I pray, I live.
山を抜き、勢い、矢を落ちることなきその両翼、着翼3連。
And that's it. Victory.
生きているのが嫌になったか？結構上出来だよ。
All right, everybody. This is it. One last fight. Anyway, I'll be right back. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. Oh man, let me stretch. Alright, I'm back. The battles to defeat Oshinos and Bernunos are both off to a good start. All that's left is the deity that's going to appear here at the Servant Fest venue. Susunos will appear in 120 seconds. 180, 60, 40. Master, Miss Alkist, as Knights in the Round Table, our first duty is to protect the lives of ordinary citizens. Even now that we know Susunos is actually Yamada, we cannot hold back. Do you understand? Yeah, we'll never be able to defeat her unless we go all out. Besides, we need to completely destroy the deity's spirit origin at least once if we want to save her. Watch out for Susuno's eye. It'll charm you if it does something fancy after it flashes. 0. Susunos is about to appear. Alright, let's do this, guys. Alright. Done with a foreigner. So that means that we need alter egos. I need an alter ego with. Oh, yep. Take a bet at Tiamat. Screw it. I'll take Domon and Protea. Alright, let's go. Alright, we got 2 more fights, I think. Oh yeah, he's got a lot of health too. But you know what? I might be able to proc this.
Hi. Hi.
そうですか。
You're getting a repeat of what happened. Granted, what I should have did, honestly, what I should have did I should have did double Bazet.
節操型になれば
させません。ダメ。
今日神今日神今日神
いいですね。光の時これまで疑似神格並列接続暗黒太陽臨界狂乱怒涛悪霊作。
ハイパーお母さん出動。お弁当忘れない。
Uh-oh. Okay, that was weird. Let's get this. Wow, that was weird. But we're fine, everybody. It did like a little bit of a pause. That's all. There's a little bit of a pause. Whew. That was. Yeah, that was the capture device right there. Yeah, the capture device just went a little bit loco right there. You guys can still hear me, right?
はい、いいですね。朝フレアと
よろしいので、あなたも
Yeah, I'm about to save my charges.
星の力いいですね。
どうします。
行きません。
There's a break. Wow, that did well. That didn't really do a whole lot of damage that I was expecting. See, and he stunned him too.
そうですか。
望むままにむさぼりましょうぞ。光の時これまで疑似神格並列接続暗黒太陽臨界狂乱怒涛悪霊作。
逆光源
暗い海の底に踏み越えていきなさい。
That's alright, Doma. Good job. Yay, Protea. That's alright. Alright, King Protea. Good job. That's alright.
今日神決着の時理想のエネルギー補給です。
手出しさせません。ダメです。準
後よ
備
り入れて
で
先に立つの。
きました。ええ。暗い海のそこに飛び越えていきなさい。
アンサー。
Oh, yeah, I think we got it now. Because he's gonna keep on hitting Bazette, and then Bazette's just gonna, because he's taking a lot more damage from those quick attacks though, because of the stacks. So.
了解。
すっごいこと消えません。せーの。わっはははは。ザッパー食べちゃうぞー。ファイラーバタキングサイズ。
どうします？
Go.
アンサーとエアと
Can the Bazette finally fail? Finally fail. Well, the first Bazette that I got.
頑張ります。
That's alright. Oh, stunned the wrong person.
そういいですね。は
I
い。
thought they were going to stun Tiamat, but they didn't.
出動。ゴゴゴゴゴゴゴゴゴゴゴお弁当忘れないで。わかりました。
Oh, stunned. That's it. Got him. Fight over.
ですので強いのですよ。
Victory. Whew. That was a struggle. All them buffs and stuff. Attention everyone in Altria. Thanks to everyone's efforts, the calamities that have emerged at Land, Sea, and the festival venue have all been defeated. Wait, was that the final fight? Was that the final fight? Not that I got one more fight. However, although dangers past, there's still a risk of the emergence of secondary calamities, so please conduct yourselves in an orderly fashion. Dr. Robert, I'm sorry, are you okay? You don't have any broken ribs, ruptured organs, or serious injuries, do you? Chocolate alone isn't gonna cut it these days. I'll always stand it, of course, but there's also macaroons, custards, crepes. Oh my gosh, she's talking in her sleep. The point is, I'm going to need lots of grammable chocolate to go viral with if I want to increase my followers. Read slaves. Looks like the only injury was to her head. This is just what she's always like. Huh? What time is it? What day is it? How long has it been since the last reset? I can't let everyone discover my identity. It's too late for all that. No, it's too late for all that. Oh, Knocked and Robert, you really are a sleepyhead, aren't you? Don't bother. Everyone already knows. Can't you tell from their reaction? They do? So you're saying they're surrounding me to give me the big... To give the big bad... to give the big bad a big beatdown? Ah, no fair. At least give me half a day. That's all I need to make enough followers read slaves for a fair fight. Regardless of what Altruist says, welcome back, Nakanaraba. Huh? So you're not here to kill me? Nope. Regardless of what Altruist says, it's good to see you again. I remember now. I don't mean what happened in Hawatra. I mean what happened in Fairy Britain. You're the same Satoru, aren't you? I see. So it wasn't a dream. Excuse me, it's great that you're ignoring your old friend and getting chummy with my master day and all. Actually, no it isn't. Oh, but they're all so salty. But more importantly, we need to know, Nakanaraba, are you still in contact with Wanjina? I mean, you were Susunos until just now, so maybe you still have your connection? Oh, you're right. Now's not the time for this. Ultra, what do you mean it's not great? We'll talk about this later. If we don't stop them at the source, the new Gnosis will just keep coming back. Come on, we need to get to the cave in the night woods as fast as we can. Even if the fallen Gnosis do come together and are reborn, this is still our only chance to reach Wanjina directly. Right, then we better hurry. Well, this is it. Well, we got one last thing to do. One last fight. And then we'll be done. And then I will do the epilogue on Monday. And wow, ain't that funny? I don't even have enough to be able to do the epilogue. Until now, I got enough. But I'm gonna go back with the same squad that I had, hopefully. I'm gonna bring the alter egos with me. Cause if I can find an alter ego. Oh, there goes one. There's a King Protea right there. You know what? Why not? Why not? Alright, let's go. Let's finish this. Is that Wanjina? Yeah, that's right. I've never actually seen her before either. No, not just that. This is probably the first time she's ever been visible to anyone on Earth. But how? Nobody from Australia has ever been to see Wanjina before, no matter what. Hey, what's that monument-looking thing in front of the mural? It looks like Wanjina's having a really strong reaction to it. That's the Dojin collab we all drew together for her. Are you serious? How'd you even come up with that? Hang on, I want to draw something for it too. Oh, you got the last two. Wait, you're already done? When did you learn to draw so well? There, this should reach her. I'm sure of it. Ultra, let's team up. Wanjina might not understand words, but she still respond to sound. So you and I are gonna match wavelengths and form a bridge that'll let us communicate with her. Han, you're serious? So you want me to jam with you right now? No rehearsal or anything? Don't be ridiculous. I'm not a whatever. If you need music, Amadeus and Salieri would be. There's no point if it's not a fairy. Just play whatever you want. I'll match you. Oh, okay, I'll do my best, but don't laugh if I play off key or something. Alright, this is it. Clear the noise. So we are actually getting a sneak peek of one of the servants that will be coming out later today. That being Wangina, that's in the very back. We will be getting her during an event. So yeah, we'll be getting her in one of the events. We're doing the fall. Oh no, hell, heck, not even fall. I mean, well, I think late summer, early fall is when her event comes out. So she'll be coming out soon. And so we can't even, so we can't even harm Wangina, but it's all good.
隠れていてください。わかりました。大きいとか言わないでください。地面越切り刻む。楽しみましょう。見切れるかしら。たまらないわ。バリアス4カラビオン。切り刻むわ。隠れていてください。逃がさない。捕まえた。邪魔ですね。邪魔者にはそろそろご退場願おうかしら。ガラスバキメルトアウト。
And gone.
大きいとか言わないでください。楽しみましょう。
Oh yeah, my bad. Yeah. Battery's getting kind of low, but it's all good. You know what? It's all good. I'll be thing for the battery dies anyway. And this should be it right here. Hopefully. Yeah, this is it. Yeah, correct. Gone. And that's it. Fight. Oh. Wait, the fight's not over yet? Hold up. Wait a minute, dog. How many do I gotta beat? Oh, 3 waves, okay. So this is the last one.
私の指は世界邪魔ですよね。
Yeah, this is the last wave right here.
こんにちは、小さなあなた。巨人に襲われる気分はどう？丁寧に潰してあげる。
Yep. That does nothing. Dare you attack mom?
星の力。勝ちまそうですか。暗い海の底に踏み越えていきなさい。 And
That's it. Fight is over. That was a lot of bomb points. Right there for Melt. I think it was a lot of bomb points for Melt. The fact only have her bond 4 is crazy. Yeah, but we will see her. We will see her in a future event. You must be Juan Gina. Sorry for everything we put you through. Yep. Yep. We'll be able to summon her in a future event as a servant. She's gone. Is she invisible again? No, she just went back home to the sky. I don't hear her crying out of loneliness anymore. She may have gone back to being invincible, but that doesn't mean she's gone. She'll remain in the air over this island for the rest of time. I guess she was really happy with your gift. She's probably trying desperately to reproduce your mural right about now. I just like how linguists to type for unknown languages one character at a time. Let me screenshot that. She'll learn human language by carefully tracing each and every line. One day I know we'll see her face, hear her voice, and know how she truly feels. Because isn't that the essence of communication? There we go. That's it. Tropical Island Festival. There goes the mural. Emotional stake amount by 1. See you, everybody. Epilogue. Summer will continue. The Summer Festival has officially concluded. We are truly sorry for the extreme delay in the event schedule and the repeated postponements. However, thanks to everyone's hard work, we are happy to report that this year's festival has been a tremendous success. On behalf of the organizers, thank you for all coming to Servant Fest. So it's really over. Actually, you know what? Now that I'm looking at the post-epilogue, this isn't really... Actually, you know what? The post-epilogue... This isn't really anything that's... Yeah, there's nothing... Yeah, because I'm looking at everything right now. This isn't really anything outside of just getting your extra copies of the welfare. So... Yeah, so this is it. Yeah, this is it. Yeah. So yeah, because I just looked at everything on the site. The only thing that you're doing post epilogue is you're doing fights just to get all of the extra copies. Anyway, let me see. So it's really over. After defeating the Nanusos in the morning, the rest of the day at the Dojo Market went by so quickly I hardly noticed the time passing. Same here. Certainly took a lot of work to get here, with so many problems trying to get Servant Fest off the ground. But once we did, it was wonderful seeing old friends and meeting lovely new people here. Once again, this year's festival was absolutely perfect. I'm going to treasure these memories for the rest of my life. You said it. This is a proper festival. Throngs of people everywhere you look. Passion so intense you can practically taste it. An incredible cosplay around every corner. The best part for me... Grinds. The best part for me as an editor is seeing every club member smiling thanks to the huge success of all their books. Did someone say huge success? Sounds to me like you're calling my name. Like, it's so wicked that this outfit got picked for Best Dressed Award. I wasn't even gunning for it. Man, now what am I going to do? The look on the Fox Shrine Maiden's face when she saw I won was priceless. That'll keep me going for at least 3 Noble Phantasms. Guess this makes me this year's uncontested winner. I too enjoyed myself immensely this year, Master, and it's all thanks to you. This mission was absolutely full of turmoil and adventure, so much so that I nearly forgot my duty to guard you at times. I was a little worried when I first got separated from all of you. But looking back on it, I rather enjoyed the time I'd spent in the forest. Even now, when I close my eyes, I can still see my audience listening, enraptured to my performance. The kangaroos. I'll also never forget how you were enjoying yourself in High Queen Morgan's fancy resort for some reason, Sir Gawain. I plan to tell our king all about it as soon as we get back. Haha, it's not like you to make such jokes, Sir Tristan. I suggest you focus more on the keenness of your heart than your tongue. Though I suppose I can't deny that I did indeed enjoy myself on that beach. If you have any interest yourself, you should pay it a visit. I can even put in a good word with the owner for you if you like. Whoa, really? Sweet. Can I get a room with an ocean view? Hee, don't worry, Tristan. All of Bristol's rooms have a view of the ocean. They're all spectacular too. You're going to love it. Hold it, my fellow knights. What you're describing sounds dangerously close to bribery. However, that concern may be alleviated if you were to include all of us in that invitation. In this invitation. Shameless. Looks like I see you knights are still enjoying yourselves. Well, Bristol is an exquisite hotel. I would hope that anyone who wishes to stay there may do so. Really, hearing something so nice from you is actually kind of scary, Baggy. Makes me think there's something else going on. Something else, of course not. They may not be to everyone's taste, but they're both wonderful hotels. The one in Waikiki focuses on the joy of festivals. It is filled with the sounds of people having fun at all hours of the day. Bristol, on the other hand, is like a scene from one's childhood memory. It is as though time has stopped there, making it endlessly rejuvenating. Both are worthy paradises for an endless summer. When High Queen Morgan said she would be going on vacation, it did take me some time to get my flustered feelings under control. But now I am truly glad I came. The tropics are even better than I had imagined. Well, I've had a hell of a time, and not in a good way. Her Majesty said she would give me anything I wanted if I won the race. Then she went and changed the rules, ruining a sure thing. Still, I did get to spend time on the beach with you just as I knew we were fated to, Master. That was great. I guess the tropics aren't too bad as long as you don't go in the ocean. I didn't like that worm hanging around here one bit, though. Wasn't he the cause of all this? Damn, Jesus Christ, that face. Next time I see him, I'm unloading my full payload of missiles on him. A pest like that should never even get close to Master. I'm not so sure about that. I know I'm speaking with the benefit of hindsight, but Wangina would still be alone if Oberon hadn't brought up the calamities from Fairy Britain, so yeah. No, on second thought, never mind. Oberon just makes trouble for everyone, period. Good people, bad people, it doesn't matter to him. If we ever say anything good about something he did, he'll hold it over our heads forever. Is something wrong with Balbon C? I'm fine, it's nothing. I guess I was just thinking how Servant Fest is over now. I did all the things I wanted to, like sell my own books and see what everyone else made, but it all went by so quickly. It still doesn't feel real. Why do they only hold it for a day? Are the organizers just stupid or something? Balbon C. What's with the look, Bumpkin? You saying you feel the same way? For that matter, what are you so happy about? Yorondo, I mean, Dr. Raba's not even here anymore. Now that Wangina's gone, she must have disappeared along with... I'm right here. You thought I was gone? You're not the same fairy you were in Fairy Britain, are you? But never mind, Dad. Could I get a copy of your book? I still haven't had a chance to read it. Of course. Here you go. Thanks. Oh, I'm in this too. I really hate the way I went out. So uncool. We got some of Balbon C's fanzines too if you want one. What? How the hell did you know about those? Oh, interesting. What a lovely book. I think I'll take a copy to commemorate this occasion. I never thought I'd see either you at a buffet. Ahem, I believe we can explain why Dr. Raba is alive and well. You see, as a fairy from a lost spell, she was originally unable to exist in proper human history. Even though I am one of the best known servants there is, I still cannot register her as a heroic spirit. However, the same can also be said for the Tamlin, like Bargus and Balabon C. High Queen Morgan here is the culprit who made it possible for them to be given special exceptions and counted as heroic spirits. Watch your words. Culprit makes it sound as though I did something wrong. That is patently absurd. Morgan's like, how dare you call me a culprit though, man? First off. Though I may be the king of a lost belt, I was still summoned here to aid you in battle until humanity has been restored. That in turn made it possible to summon those who were close to me as well. I cannot say Nakanaraba and I were close, of course, but I did have ties to her predecessor. So I agreed to lend this woman my aid by ensuring that Nakanaraba of the King clan could continue to exist for some time longer, albeit as a transient being. You did something nice, Morgan? Oh, I see. It must be the tropics getting to you. Is that what you are truly like, AA? I'm impressed by the extent to which you transformed yourself. Whatever. I'm just glad you're still around, Nakanaraba. Thanks. I don't know how much longer that'll be, though. Anyway, I still have all my memories from the time I was Yorondo. You all did something really amazing here. And since I'm a queen, I just wouldn't feel right if you weren't properly rewarded. So I'm going to be that reward. From now on, Nakanaraba, the King clan, will fight for proper human history. I trust you're ready for all that entails, Satoru. No matter how exhausted you might get, I'm going to make sure you cross the finish line, even if I have to drag you over it myself. Wouldn't have it any other way, Chocolate Queen. Oh, but even though Nakanaraba's back to her old self, now that the case has been solved, this singularity is going to disappear soon, isn't it? Now that you mention it. Not just yet, it won't. Isn't that right, Morgan? It won't? Why are you telling me this? Don't you remember the victory prize you promised for the Earthman race? The winner shall get to spend a week with Master however they like. Well, since Master herself won, that means she gets to spend a week in Hawaltra however she pleases. And that, in turn, means you need to maintain this singularity for another week. The High Queen of Fairy Britain would never go back on her word, would she? Of course, it's an absolute impossible spell, so you'll probably need to lock yourself in your workshop the whole time, but oh well. Ultra, you deceitful wench. Did you really think I would go along with that merely because you... Mother, is the island really going to be around for another week? If so, I'd be happy to help you maintain it. Whom do you think you are addressing? Of course, I can maintain a singularity on my own. Besides, I already built a hotel. It would be a waste not to use it. No, you should enjoy the rest of the summer however you wish, Baobansi. Fortunately, there is someone here who would be perfect for showing you around. Right, Satoru? It shall be done, Your Majesty. Now then, I had best be heading back. It is time you took your leave as well, AA. You know as well as I that neither of you are young enough to blend in with the hustle and bustle of the city. So even though Servant Fest is over, summer's still going strong. Now that our mission's complete and we don't have to work anymore, what would you like to do, Satoru? Is there anywhere you want to go? Like you need to ask? I'm gonna go give the Dark Fairy King an earful. And so, the adorable atmospheric source that came from outer space became a lovely great spirit in human history. It may be that her wish for people to stop fighting and to get along peacefully. Actually, you know what? Let me check something real quick, though, regarding this epilogue. Because I think all of these are... There is... You know what? You know what I'm going to do? Tomorrow, here's what we're going to do. Tomorrow... we will do the epilogue live on stream. I will do that. No, not tomorrow. I'm sorry. Monday, I will do the epilogue live on stream, everybody. It may be that her wish for people to stop fighting and all get along peacefully will never come as true as long as humans exist on this planet. But at least she saw proof that we can come together when we need to. That's right. Even if we can never completely rid ourselves of conflict, we can still show that hope is not lost. And with that hope in our heart, Wangina will set off on a journey of her own. She will leave the continent she has watched over all this time so she can be free to watch over more smiling faces than ever before. And that, my friends, that is it. Oh, wait, not done yet. That's the plot of the dojo I tried to make myself. What do you think? So that whole monologue was just you yammering on? That's right. I've always wanted to try something like this. Even if I'm not directly involved, even if I am just an uninvited observer, I wanted to find a way to convey my hopes for how she'll grow and learn in the days to come. So I think I'll have to end it with this. And so she lived happily ever after. With that, everybody. Yep. We are... Well, the story is over. For the most part. Epilogue is not. Permanent copy.
何これ思い出した途端意識しちゃってる私って改めて契約す
I
る
already
んだ
made
からね
Bargas Dallas. But she's already in the game.
私はノクナレアフォーリナーになっちゃったけど心も体も妖精国にいた王の種族支配者の中の支配者ノクナレアです。とはいえこっちには私の国はないんだし自由にやりたいことをやらせてもらうわ。よろしくね私のマスター。
Nakamura Durando has officially joined your party. As a result, she will remain as a servant after the event. Furthermore, completion of certain quests will grant your spirit origin for Noble Phantasm. They spelled, oh God, I just noticed that. Look at the, they spelled Phantasm wrong. Enhancement that can only be used to raise her Noble Phantasm level. So we got our permanent copy. Now we got to get the rest of the copy. So we're going to take, we're going to handle that on Monday, because I know that we got some extra stuff to do. But what I will do is this. We did get the Grail. Server profile of Morgan Lady of the Water has been updated. Yay. And the server profile of Nakamura has been updated as well. Yay. But yeah, everybody, as you can see, we ain't done. We've got bonus quests to do, everybody. We've got a lot. Well, they're not too many bonus quests. And yeah, we've got some bonus quests to do, everybody. So, but yeah, all extra copies are there that I have to grab during my free time and stuff. So, but yeah, I will handle that. But yeah, that's it for today. That's it for today. I got some grinding to do because I gotta, because when I link back up with you guys again on Monday, we are going to wrap this up. It shouldn't take us long on Monday to wrap this up because I'm looking at everything right now. We got some dialogue and stuff, but I do have to do some grinding for mats, because I'm going to need 400 of all the mats. Which for one of them ain't too bad, but it's the steak. It's the little steak that I need to get that I need to go and scoop up. But yeah, everybody, that's it. That's it for now. Thank you guys all for tuning in. Dang, man, almost did 5 hours. Holy cow. Almost did 5 hours of this. But yeah, everybody, it's now almost 1 o'clock in the afternoon. I've caught up. I'm now officially in the epilogue. I will do that on Yeah, I'll do it Monday because I know that we got a show tomorrow. So yeah, so guys, tomorrow, everybody, you already know it's Sunday. DJPW Stardom episode 2 will be live. I just need to render everything, which I'm going to go do right now. So yeah, guys, thank you guys once again for tuning in. As always, this is DC. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Keep striving, thriving, climbing, grinding, thriving, and also flying. And I will see you guys next time. Stay safe, stay positive. Much love, everybody. Peace.